gonna take a risk. I'm gonna open the gate. Pull it in.
Why?
It's in.
Why
No!
are the animals what? No!
No! Cows first.
Ow.
Oh god!
I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square.
Everyone else, choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
make it
fourth
your
square
Yo.
right there.
Snowmeth, how
Hey,
you
Snow.
doing?
Oh
Okay,
shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Whimsical
Ever heard of
Rosebud.
Chaos Theory?
It's a pleasure to see you.
Oh! Woo!
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah!
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right! Thank you so much!
Thank you so much! I love you! I love you so much!
Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
Welcome, it's
This is
Leeples.
far too many.
Pull up a chair.
They come, they eat, they fuck, they leave.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Sup,
2,
I know store it Goniona.
1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
Earthquakening is here.
I'm going
Good
with
to see
the
you.
Battle Nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The Battle Nuns leap forward. Her sword,
Chaos Nico
her sword flashing.
456.
The gladiators.
It's a pleasure to see
blah,
you.
blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Words, words, mouth, mouth make word go blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Yo. Peered. How you
We
doing?
unlock something. Make all your... Oh, I get a sparkly wand now. Oh, I win. Look at that. I win. I am the most powerful hero ever. Pink wand.
Happy to see you again. Ty Gates everything.
Ah! Right. Down. Oh, rude.
Yo. A pixel rose. How you doing?
You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied.
Snowbally! Pause.
Adventuremans. It's a pleasure to see you.
11 people died! Have I disciplined the child? Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun? Ada seems confused. What do you want from me? Why does my character look? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? Okay, you throw away this one that is behind me.
Hello,
Yeah,
everybody. We have that little timer in the bottom left now. But hello, everyone. Hello, Snow. Hello, Wim. Hello, Lee. Hello, Door. Hello, Earthquake. Hello, Nico. Hello, Beard. Hello, Taiga. Hello, Rose. Hello, Avon. Hello, Mossball. So I fixed the bit redeems. I fixed the Throne Substars. The dodgeball is currently not added in. I realized that after I went live with the stream. But I will say I tied it to something funny. So if you manage to get a dodgeball check-in, you will laugh. And that's the extent of what I can say on that one. There's also a BB demanding head scratches. Hi, buddy. Ugh. But hello and good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Hello. 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 Ow! So that's the dodgeball right now. The dodgeball is in fact a giant mushroom. But hello! Hello. Hello. Okay, I haven't been on in a couple days. I know Big B was caught. I've gained a music disc. Oh. Somebody played my music disc. Well, we got Poppy's in there. Do I have... I can't hear this. Why can't I hear it? Hello? There we go. Nice door. But Bigby gave us a bunch of poppies, but we do still need lapis. If anybody ever needs any of the budding amethyst, feel free to stop by the way. I've got those generating. So those will be growing while we're doing our thing. But I think we need to... We need to steak. We need sticks. Many sticks. Because we're going to go to the villager trading hall right now. That is being built. So we can go over here. You can give me some lapi? Can you even? I mean, that would be helpful. Just because I need a lot of purple. That or, honestly, though, one thing that would greatly help me in the whole thing is cornflower as well. I have a sign. I didn't put a sign up. I mean, I appreciate that somebody put up a sign, but I didn't put a sign up. Did somebody put a sign up for lapis? Oh, that one. Yeah, no. It was a good hiding spot, right? There's cornflower somewhere, but well, no. So you can't replicate cornflowers with bone meal. You need cornflowers, bone meal, and rotten flesh. You can't just replicate the one unless you're talking about the location on the ground, which is fair, but that's not what I'm after. Yeah, you can. So you can use rotten flesh to multiply any flower if you've got the stuff for it. Over here. Hello. I mean, that's a good stack. Do. Pop by spawn really quick. Don't fall that way. Do. Awesome to see all the bone meal in there. Hey! Oh, wow. We've made it to 2.5 chests. Let's go. But yeah, so, I know Fox has a zombie spawner and a... Like, Fox now has a zombie spawner and a skeleton spawner at their base. If I ever needed eggs, I now have them. But yeah, that leads to a skeleton spawner. And I don't think they've set up their zombie one yet. You can see my base off in the distance over there. Let's go see what Lee's been up to really quick. Ow. Can y'all hear that? Can we throw a bunch of moss at me really quick? I want to see if we can hear it. Okay, yeah, we can. It's gentle. I don't want it to be too overwhelming. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it was, in fact, working. But yeah, so on this server we have a data pack recipe called Botanical Replication. And what that does as a thing is it allows us to clone pretty much any plant we have. So if we can find rotten flesh anywhere, which I should have some. I did just deal with a bunch of zombies with Fox the other day. The problem is we all keep smelting it down. I swear I had some. I've got cornflower. Like that's actually not a big issue. Hey, Somya. I've got a cornflower. I only need one, but the catch of this is that ideally with this, I need to get rotten flesh, which I don't believe I have any. Yeah, I've got cornflower, so I'm good there, but I need rotten flesh for this to overall work. It's not a huge deal, but it is kind of one of those, like, yep, need that thing. I should open up... I am going to do this on the same PC as the game. Did you see Rotten Flesh on my end, Avon? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see that. I see those now, yeah. Thank you. Now I need to do that. 2D. My shoes! You broke my you broke my pants. Avon broke my pants, everybody. What the hell, Avon? My pants. It's not 5, it's 7. I am trying really quick to open up a thing for being able to work on our project. Crap, where'd it go? There it is. I want to be able to work on our project today, but I need to size things up for this. Okay, I'm not sure specifically what layer we're on, but we will get there. Okay. Anyway. I don't think I had any leftover red dye, so I do gotta go back to spawn. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to go back to spawn, because Big B. Big B was kind enough to give us a whole bunch of red dye. But I hope everybody's doing alright today. I'm a little frazzled. My sleep has been really messy. I do want to apologize for not streaming last night. That's just kind of where my mental health has been. I've been just exhausted and drained, and I have had no real ability to focus. So I do apologize for that, but we're here now. We are here right now, and that's what matters, right? Yeah, I do apologize for not streaming last night. Oh yeah, just because Rose doing that just reminded me. If you like the dance emotes, but you weren't sure which one to do, now all dance emotes should work, at least if they include the word dance in the name. So now you can dance however you please. Well, if you use mine, that's not really going to show it off. It only detects it once, but... But yes, you can use any dance emote you want. Yeah, it's not going to work with the rave ones. I could, in theory, if you want to put in a suggestion, you can put it in Stream Crafting Door, and I will consider adding rave as an alternative. If you would like. I am going to need more glass. But we are going to continue to work with our ball. But yes, they should all now trigger if they include dance in the name. So, yay. How is the music volume, by the way? Nobody said anything. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. So I labeled this one. That one's layer 7. So level 8 is here. Which means this should go out 3. And then 3 again.
You can dance if you wanna.
You can dance if you wanna. Okay, wait. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. I'm already a little worried here. This doesn't seem to be mathing correctly. This was our 8, correct? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. But I'm not I'm not... Oh, that's because I just can... Wait. Okay, I see what I did. This is correct. I just was 1 row off already here. These are all correct. I just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm just gonna fill these in. There we go. I didn't bring a scaffold block for this. I forgot a very important piece of my whole thing. So that's a little annoying. So down we go. How's it going, Fee? Also, hello Pluto. Hello Mo. Sorry, I wasn't greeting people. Hello Mose. Hello Somia. Hello Pluto. Hello Fee. Was I not getting sounds? Where's my phone? In my pocket. When the hell is my phone in my pocket? Ugh, I wasn't greeting people like I was supposed to. I apologize for that. I am, like I said, I'm very tired. I canceled my afternoon stream yesterday due to oversleeping due to eye strain. And then I felt all wibbly and gross. And it's just like, it's one thing after the other, right? But I do apologize for that. We are here now. I need... Gonna grab that. I'm actually gonna take this pale oak. Wait, no, we're gonna grab this pale oak, and I'm gonna put those up there. Turn that into sticks. And we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna grab... Well, wait, do I... Whoop, whoop. Oh, I don't think it's sticks I need at all. I need bamboo and string. And then we go here. Let's do that. Go here. There we go. And then those go in there. Cool. Got what I needed. But yeah, is the music a good volume, or do I need to turn it up, turn it down? Nobody said anything, so I hope we're good. My mic is apparently triggering just a little bit, and it shouldn't. Yeah, I kind of feel like the music might be just a little low. I think Earthquake's kind of got the note. Like, it's there, it's not bad. Let me just try one up, and we'll see. Whoa! That was more than one up. There is one up. How is this volume? Also, what did I... My brain said do a thing, and now I have blank. Oh, we're gonna have one of those days where my brain is not working. This is gonna be fun. Well, I've got the scaffold, Avon. The scaffold's not the problem. Hey, VJ. Is the volume still good, or are we too loud now for the music? But yeah, everybody, if you haven't done the check-in, you should definitely do the check-in. There is a chance that dodgeball right now is not a dodgeball. All good, Pluto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's got to be a spot. Okay, let me go all the way down with volume. I need fine-tuning. I think this is the thing. I don't have fine-tuning. I need... So right now they're set to volume steps of 5. Let me toggle this and be weird. I'm going to do volume steps of 2. And then in theory... Oh, I know what I wanted to change. I wanted to adjust my mic. Add... noise suppression... And then hopefully we're okay there. I don't know how good the noise suppression is going to be. No, I don't want noise suppression. I want a noise gate is what I want. Boop, boop, boop. I want that to be like anything below -50. Like right about there? Let's do... like that, and then... I think that'll fix my mic issues. Hopefully my mic sounds fine. Hopefully there's no issues there. Do let me know if I'm cutting out weird or anything like that. Just things got messy when I switched between computers, and that caused a bit. Okay, so my music is now at 0. Now I was upping it by 5, so I should, in theory, there's 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 was too loud, but I think 8 will be good. For volume. Hi, BB. Hi. Hi. Sorry, BB's being cute. 8 sounds good? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, it's not... I want it there. I don't want it too quiet, but I don't want it too loud kind of thing, you know? But I hope everybody's doing well. I did fix the Moss, so you can now type Moss in my chat again. That will now properly do its thing. The Moss emotes, anyway. I know they were missing last stream, so we got that fixed. I also got substars fixed, so those now throw properly when subs happen. Hopefully. I also fixed so all bits now throw a Katamari, because we were missing that before. 3, 3, 2, 2, and then 1, 1. Wait. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, got it. But I fixed that. I forgot the dodgeball, though. So I'm getting everything fixed. Throwables just don't seem to transfer between computers, which is really stressful, honestly. But we're getting there. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna do that on all sides. Like, I know specifically where that one needs to be, so I may as well, right? One thing I am learning with this new mouse, I'm very prone to, when I middle click, going slightly too far.
Amazing. Blaze Izathing just subscribed to us for another month. That's 39 now.
Hey, Blaze, I hope you're doing alright. They hurt mine too, Earthquake. It's fine. But I mean, I used to do pixel art, so I understand them. It's just when they get to a certain scale, it's like, yeah, I'm using a thing this time. I don't know exactly what that means, Blaze. But it sounds like I should say congrats. And thank you so much for the gift sub. Ooh, Blaze has the honeycomb planet. Awesome, Blaze. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're almost there. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. And then it should be 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey, got it. Guima. I cannot sleep. Sorry, Door. I'm too high up. I am building a giant ominous orb in the sky, Blaze. Oop. I think Avon tried. Avon exploded in the process, though, Door. We're building a giant ominous orb in the sky.
Scorb.
Scorb. But as you can see, we're very high up. The top of the orb is there. We got a ways to go. Got a wonderful view though. You can see Lee's house from here. Oh, is that Cat Dog's base? I see Cat Dog's base from here. Also, for anybody curious, Cat Dog's base is Over here. 2,500 blocks north of spawn. Well, I am in line with spawn, but 5,000 that way, so we're looking at about 7,000 blocks. A little bit more than 7,000 blocks away, and we can see Cat's base. There's Big B's iron farm. There's Lee's base, and then... Where is... Where is... I was a little bit lost looking. We should be able to see... Yeah, right there is Fox's base. There's the villager trading hall. And then I think Avon's got a thing. Avon's thing is too far south of me. I don't think I can see that one. No, not with the settings I'm currently running. I think I can increase it. I mean, let's... Because I've only got it on 480 chunks. Let's go to 1,056. Boom. There it is. Spotted immediately. I mean, that's the last time I've been there, Avon. It's not going to render new until I've been there, but you don't have a public waystone for it. If you want me to see it, make the waystone public really quick, and I'll go over there. Whoop. Hey, Blaze, it's a square hole. Oh, it's got ground on it now. Okay. Pickaxe and shovel. Honestly, like, logically speaking, the boss would have been easier. But I did want the resources. It is updated. Also, I guess means my base is this way. I can see it! Right there. That ain't right. Oh, nice, Avon. Do. We're gonna go all the way up. Hey, Pixel. Sorry, I didn't hear the thing. I feel like I'm missing a sound effect for the regular check-ins, or like the squeeze sound. Like, I feel like I'm missing it. Or maybe I'm just getting distracted. Okay, so now if we go up here and we look, I've gained an arrow. Oh, there it is. It was hard to tell that was it. It blends in now. Hey, Bigby. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. Ow. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. Egg glue. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. I'm cautious about this one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yep, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I messed up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Nope, we're good. It was fine. I panicked over nothing. That is gonna be a trend with this though, is I am going to constantly be panicking over whether or not this is correct. Rude. Just because if I mess up early, oh god. Like that's just going to be the regular thing. It's like, I love being able to see this far. Oh man! There's another Mushroom Island. How'd you get purple moss? It's nice, right, Blaze? I mean, it's been a while since you've been here. Felinity redrew the moss, but basically we decided that the terrain was moss and we needed purple moss to throw. What's really cool though, Blaze, is the green moss glows. The green has a little bit of a glow to it. But yeah, there's another pretty big Mushroom Island, honestly. Oh man, that dark oak though. But no, we've named the planet now, Blaze. It's Planet Marimo. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. We also gave slight bits of Mari lore to the planet. It's posted in the Discord, but basically, one of the jokes is like visiting the planet, step down, foot sunk in moss, which is why I'm now hovering above it, and Mari just kind of stuck to my leg like a burr. Mari was sleeping in there, and it woke Mari up from basically a hibernation. There are not bones, not at this time, no. Okay, that's one layer. Let me go up one layer. Get my mouse, go up. Layer 9, everybody! Layer 9. I need to work on some new, like, special effects and visuals and stuff, and we'll get there. Okay, so that is that, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. Okay, go with that. Oh, Blaze, you should take a moment just to see all the cool stuff. You should open up my merch store and just look at what's all on the merch store. Felinity just, like, was like, here, I want to design merch for you, and, like, made a ton. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This mouse wheel bugs me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. Woo! But yeah, chat, exclamation point merch if you want to see a whole bunch of cute merch and stuff that you can grab. I put it basically as low as the site would allow me. So I'm not making any money off of those, but if you ever want like cute stuff, you can totally get it. Thanks, Avon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could program it to work in Gamely. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, there, there, there. So, yeah, well, I mean, the wrapping paper was done then. But what was useful is I took the wrapping paper that was not Christmas themed and I put it on shoes because I thought it was funny. But it's like I wanted it to still be used for something, right? Like, that was the thing. I wanted it to still be able to be used for something, so I added the wrapping paper to one of the shoes. So you can get cat-themed shoes. Yes, BB, you're on shoes. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come here. You want to sit on my lap? Can we get you to sit on my lap? I know you don't normally, but can we do that? Can I get you to lay down? I know you're not very good. I know you're not very good at it, but let's see. Yeah? Hey, Elusive. Hey, Red. Oh, hi, BB. Yeah? Do you want to sit on my lap for today? Can I convince you to stay there, bud? You're so cute. But yeah, my merch store does have a lot of variety going on. I know it's not necessarily like an ideal like for a lot of it. Like some of it isn't like as cheap as it could be. But I did mark it down as much as I could. They're all print on demand stuff, so I added whatever phone cases I could. Just as a note with that, there was not a lot of option for non-Samsung or iPhone. I wish Google Pixels had one, because I would totally get one of those, but sadly it was not an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to be clear, if you see my mouse like fling, it's because BB is headbutting my arm while laying on me. Okay, he's done being on the lap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He's still headbutting my arm, though. Thank you, baby. I'm trying to build. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Vividist. 1, 1, and then 2. Is he helping? Is he, Door? But no, the wrapping paper, to be clear, the wrapping paper is extremely overpriced. Though it has been used.
BB. Pro tip. Go for the W key.
It makes very good origami paper. So if you like doing origami, you can make your own little origami stuff with that. Rather than using it as wrapping paper, which I feel like is a more practical thing for the value of it. So... One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. So I do want to apologize. This is something I noted the other day. That only affects y'all right now. It does look cool. I can glance over and see it, but it is not currently affecting my game. Hopefully by Monday I'll have that able to be working again, but that is currently not affecting the game directly for me. Due to some tech issues with me doing the 2PC setup. I will fix it as soon as I can, though, so we'll get there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It does look cool, though. It does look really cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. What did I do here? Something got weird. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1. Yeah, no, this ain't right. What happened? 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, and then you go back 1, and then 1, 1, 2. Okay, that was it. It was just that one piece. No! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ugh. Bum bum ba da da. Oh man, I feel really good though, like seeing this continue to like go up higher and higher and higher. It's so satisfying. Like, genuinely. Like, I know it's a very slow process doing this, but I don't have this desire to do these quick, rapid growth things. I'll probably swap off of this occasionally to give you more interesting things, but I think while I'm in the mindset where I can do this casual, just place the glass and chill and vibe, and I think we're good. Yes, BB, hi. But I think we're in a really good, like, chill spot just doing that for now, you know? Buddy, I love you. Please stop headbutting my hand. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Did you say 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1 or 3,
Maybe.
2, 1, 2, 2, 1? This is
No.
important.
Did I say 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1 or 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1? I said, Neither of those, actually. It would have been 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. The camera jumping like that, BB was stepping slightly on my mouse. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Right, Blaze? Felinity did such a good job. Mari's gonna tell us to go to breaks really soon. I'm gonna do something that I technically
Wait a
don't need to
minute.
do.
Did Blaze Isaathing just say it was
Oh.
hammer time? Dance party.
Hammer time, everybody. Hammer time, everybody. Dance! Spam whatever dance emote you want. They all work now. Oh, I love it. It makes me so happy to look at. So, Blaze, did you know I have a music video now? Did you know I have a music video, Blaze? Because Blaze has been busy. All right, everybody, we're gonna show off the music video really quick. You should be able to keep raving during this, but here we go. Busy in life, Blaze. And music back on. Felinity just surprised me with that one day, and I'm just like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you've just suddenly done this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. 2. Okay, we've done another layer, everybody. It expands. It expands. Let me do this.
It's in our moments of decision that
Amos.
destiny is shaped.
So, the chat was asked for a rave, so I told everybody they could rave. So if you play dance emotes in my chat, it'll actually do a visual like dance effect, is what that is. Okay, so if this is the layer I'm on, it's in 1, in 1, in 2. So in 1, in 1, in 2. Right? Like we're currently on a. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. To make sure. So 7, so it's 1 smaller than this one. one, and then...
Amazing.
Hey, Vividus.
Vividists, he just subscribed to us for another month. That's 10 now.
Was that the right noise for that? I'm sorry. I don't think that was the correct noise. I apologize for this mess you're about to see. Why did that make that sound? The stars are not supposed to choose that sound. The stars got messed up. No! My stars! Eh. Supposed to be that one. Copy. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you so much, Vividus. I really appreciate it. Hi, BB. Are you really attention hungry today, bud? Love you, buddy. You're very cute. Okay, so 7. So this is all going to be 1 in from the other one, which I guess technically I can be down here. Right there. Go over to this side. Hey, Asmo. I'm gonna miss that jump one of these times. It's gonna be like, yep. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 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 do. Ah. Eh. Okay. There we go. Cool. I just don't feel like doing every single bit of this, right? It's like I know where this one is, and now it's like, okay, now go
Have you
over.
seen the kitties recently? It's been an hour.
I've seen one
Perhaps
of
you
them.
should take a quick break to make sure they aren't up to any mischief.
I mean, one of them is sleeping literally right next to me. I'm going to act under the assumption the others are, but I should probably take a break. You're not wrong, Mari. 3, so 2. 2. Just to make sure. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then 1. Yep, I messed up. I messed up. Where'd I mess up? 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, what? Yeah, right there. What? Ah! Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna be gone for 3 minutes. You won't miss anything, I promise. I will see you all very soon. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. But be right back. I didn't forget that I could just throw people. There we go. Why does my character look... Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? But yeah, only vehicles. Also, does anybody else feel like that thing's missing a texture? Oh, it's a saucer of milk. Why is it fluorescent? Why is the milk fluorescent? It is cast. This is radioactive. This milk is so white it belongs in a mason jar. Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
Fair. So, so that's the joke. And it does. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 I'm sorry, did I just...
Yes, you teleported through. What the? You're still clipping through it. I can't get in your truck. Oh. Where'd the truck go? That's not below.
And it didn't break. Like, if it broke, it would have exploded. Where?
That's what I was.
And we unlock something. Make all your. Oh, I get a sparkly wand now. Oh, I win. Look at that. I win. I am the most powerful hero ever. Pink wand. Let me take the Katamari. BB is in such a cuddly mood. Y'all have no idea. Hi, buddy. Hi. He's just like, please pet me gently. I love you, buddy. I love you very much, but I am working. It's how I get you food and treats. Yeah. Someday maybe we'll get a cat camera back again, and I can put it on my desk over like near my PC looking at it. And there's a cat bed over there that they tend to lay on, and maybe we can have that. And I could just manually toggle it on when the cats are there. I don't know where it would go on my screen is the one thing, you know? It's like, yeah, I could set it up, but I'd like it to be something that fits into the overlay. But maybe I just have it as a panel that pops up behind like where the music is right now, and it can just slide and go, hey, look, there's a cat, and then no more cat. Don't know yet. This music has such a good Katamari vibe. I would place this music in Katamari. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then just 1. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yay! Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bow, bow. Bow, ba, da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. I've lost track of how many twos I did. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool, got it. 1. No! No, I look forward to doing an art stream soon, though, where we are just spending the time redrawing all of my soundboard stuff. I mean, honestly, if you, we can just do a simple thing. Avon, do you have a second? Could you change Pluto's name in the Discord to Pluto is Fluff55? As long as you post a message really quick, Pluto, in the chat, so that way Avon can find you easily. I'm sure Avon can change it for you. Sometimes names just slip through the cracks is all. Thank you, Avon. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. I like when I get to the point in these where I actually like have it memorized for how far I need to go. Like it sucks because later, like it's like, oh, I got it figured out, and then it's like, oh, it's gonna take forever. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Double check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. But it's very kind of meditative to just be able to do that. Like, I know the number. But yeah, there's something. Ow! Hey, bunny. When it stops being a continuous slide, it starts getting annoying. Yeah. When you get to that like point, there's that like tipping point in the whole thing. You take mushroom and you take mushroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. The mushroom is only for this stream, so if you haven't checked in and had your chance at a mushroom, it's this stream only because it's not supposed to be there. I just didn't have the dodgeball. I didn't have the dodgeball added, and I'll be adding the dodgeball later. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So, yeah. Those who got the mushrooms get to go, I threw a mushroom! What's funny is I didn't even mean to give the mushroom the thing. I didn't even mean to make the mushroom the thing. It was supposed to be a, the giant moon. I believe they do, Avon. I think efficiency does. I don't think anything else does, but I think efficiency actually does affect it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Moonshroom. But yeah, it I meant to click the moon, and instead it apparently chose that I meant mushroom. So it gets to be the mushroom just for this stream. The mushroom is supposed to be tied to or used to be tied to BitRedeem. But it was just like, okay, well, I guess it's grabbing the wrong one. Okay, so that is another layer done. Why doesn't this look right, though? Oh, no, it's fine. Right? No, we're good. Ooh, awesome, bunny. Okay, we need to go up another layer, so we're going to do that really quick. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, and then just do a 1 there. But yeah, I'm gonna need cobble and gravel and sand just to make a lot of this. So I need to fix my my cobble gen that I made, or my cobble farm, because apparently I messed up. So I gotta fix that. Not a huge deal, but annoying. I basically wasted a lot of time AFKing at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1. Eh. Let's go down 1 from where I'm at. So on this layer. Just add a little bit of lighting here. Do 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 do. I like Kyurinji's music. I have been just loving listening to. It's such a good chill vibe. And it would fit perfectly in Katamari. It's just got that, it's got that same vibe of the underwater level. Houston is the music, I think, the one I'm thinking of. Kyurinji's music reminds me of Houston. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1. 1. 1. 2. 1. Boop, boop. 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 Boop, boop. Boop. And the boop. And the boop. And the boop. And the boop. I keep forgetting I can't hold that button down. I want it to be a press to hold to do the zoom out, and it's not. For this one. Oh, I love it, though. It's such a massive undertaking. At what point does regret set in? Avon, you've done big spheres. At what point does regret set in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 51%. Got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I can see that actually being like legit because it's like you've hit that point of, oh great, I'm only halfway there, I gotta do it again. I can 100% see that just starting the second half is exactly where you go, oh god. What do you mean I have to do it again? I wish I wait a minute. Wait. I forgot about a mod. Okay. We're gonna sidetrack our project. I have an idea and I want to do it now. Okay. No, not connecting glass. Connecting glass is a resource pack. We need this. I don't want to use that. I want to use this because we're gonna be cleaning this up a little bit. So I have my cobble gen thing here, right? Like this is the thing I've been using, but it's clearly not working correctly. So I'm gonna get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these, because we don't need that, and that's not doing anything. And we can get rid of that, and you're in the way. Yeah, the block breaker. I forgot about it. Redstone. Dropper. Breaker. You. I forgot it existed. Anybody in general. Can I have a blaze rod? I need a blaze rod. The thing I had works. The thing I had works and it allows me to manually AFK. That's not an issue. I need a blaze rod. Alright, Avon, I'm gonna go to your base then. And I'm gonna go... Just name it dump. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is what a burger? That is a burger of some sort. I don't know what's in the burger. How's it going, Sly? You decided to use Sleepy Sleepy as your food design. You know what? That is fair. I don't blame you for that. Sleepy Sleepy sounds like a great way to decide what to eat. Oh my god, it's my fortune pick! There you are! Hello, baby! I lost that the other day. It was in one of these hoppers. Okay, so we place that there. Okay. Nice, Asmo. Okay. Yeah, I think that was just a regular... I think that was a regular cheeseburger of some sort. Okay, so we do that. And then... in order to make this something I can use again and again, we're going to go like this. We're going to go like this, and we're going to turn that one around. We go like that. So now that's firing. And then I place that there. And then that's not... I mean, that does work, but I think I can just do this. Yeah, okay. So that's doing its thing. And then we go over here. And we do that. You know, I'm realizing I should do this on the other side. Go like that. And then you go here, and I do that. Now, I guess the only flaw with me doing this way is it's going to fill up, right? It's going to fill up. I thought the way this was going to work is it was going to... Like, if I throw that in there, right? Yeah, it's filling up its own thing. Is that hitting the block below it? No, so it only does the one. Yeah, no, I had an idea and it's not doing what I wanted is all. Like, I don't disagree. I don't disagree, Avon. It just, I had an idea and I wanted to see if it worked. I agree. I can't place it sideways, though, because of the water. The only way it's going to make that is if it does that. Now, obviously, if I was only doing 1 deep, I could, but if I wanted to speed this up and do 3, I can't just place it sideways because I need the lava there. Unless the water's below it, and I guess because that's going up. Well, I guess if I place the water... It won't do it from above, right? I'm just trying to think if there's a way I can do this from all sides. I think the best method is actually from below where the hoppers are now. Is actually the option I want to go with. I'm just going to get rid of this lava. I've got more. So what I really want, I'm gonna redo this whole thing. I don't have a shovel. I do have an axe. I was trying to think of a way to do this where it's not going to... Where it's not going to, fill spots I don't want. What are you doing, Dor? We're gonna collect all of this that we already had. Okay, go there. But yeah, I wanna clear this out. Because we can do this better. That. None of this is vital that it stays here. I just want to clean it up as best I can with what I've got in my inventory. Break you. Break you. I don't know if I have... how much dirt do I have in storage? Honestly, do I have any dirt in storage? I do. But no, the catch with what we're doing right now is I wanted to make sure that I could form it. And I want to form it and collect it out because I've never used the breaker. I didn't know which way it was going to go. Was kind of the thing. So I didn't know like what I needed to be aware of when it came to this. Okay, so we've got a handful of things we need to do. Because I want to get this set up in a way that we're getting essentially unlimited stone. And I think we can automate the entire process. But The one flaw with this is I do not have a spot set aside for this, and I feel a little guilty about that because I would like to have a spot where I can go and say, hey, I need this thing, whatever, and not have to redo this one, because I feel like this is going to be a spot I am definitely I'm using in the future, right? Because I haven't built anything here. And I could do it down in the side of the pit, which wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, I could go over here and go, hey, here's... Like, it's going off of that, but I don't really want to. So I think we're just going to do this as a temp setup, and then eventually set up a permanent one later. So let's just go right here. And we will say, we need, I think the breaker needs to be below. So I want the breaker facing up, right? So our breaker is going to be going up this way. Now, from the breaker... Well, let's see. Avon gave us 7 blaze rods. Let's do... I mean, 4 should be more than enough, right? Let's do 4. I think 4 is plenty. I'm gonna do there, there, and there. I need more cobble. Wherever will I find cobble? Yeah, it's fine. I got it. I'm just gonna do this. Boop, 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 boop. I need 21 right now, so 21. Because I need to make 3 of those, and they take 7 each, and a redstone and a blaze rod. The block, so one of the I basically added certain mods in order to make everybody's life easier, and there's very few added blocks, but one of them in here is the breaker, right? That I had added. And I added the breaker because I'm like, I feel like, one, it's going to save some people some farm work to allow them to do other projects more fun. And I also viewed it from, like, possibly making mini games. I wanted the block placer more so than the breaker. But this way, people can create mini games if they want. I still want to make my Bomberman mini game, and I think this will allow me to do it. So we do that. Then we take our hoppers, and we need these to be going... I need them to go out here. I'm just going to place a barrel for now. Go down here. That'll allow me that. And then from one side, we need to be hoppering in... From one side, we need to be hoppering in the pickaxes, so that's going to have to go that way. And then the cobble goes out, the pickaxes go in. The only issue with this right now, I'm trying to think... Oh, I guess I can just do another... We can just do another row. I was like, how do I get... the setup? No, so this is fine. I'm going to go to spawn and grab some iron, though, because we need a bunch of hoppers for this. Go left, over here, and down. Boop. I'm really happy to see the iron actually building up at spawn, though. It makes me very happy. I am actually going to grab 5 stacks, because I'm just going to make all of those into hoppers. Because I keep needing hoppers, right? If I keep needing hoppers, I may as well just have a supply that is more than enough. Because I'm also going to need to make some copper hoppers, I think, in order to do this, and it's a whole thing. So, we'll do this, and then we will go back to our base. Go there. We have a stack of wood. Turn those into planks. Make those into chests. That's 32 for now. And then I'll just hold on to that. Okay. So yeah, this side will be where the pickaxes go in. Ideally, what I could also do here is I could make this infinite. I could make it break the cobble and then build its own again if I wanted. Like I could say, okay, you've broken the cobble, make a pickaxe, throw the pickaxe in, and then it'll keep breaking and getting more and more, and it'll just keep filling itself up. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna go here. You guys don't need this double chest. I'm gonna put that there. So you're gonna open that. The cobble will come down. You'll grab the cobble out of that. Hey, Rahi. Yeah, so I'm in a, what I've done, Rahi, is I have, you know what? We're gonna draw way too much attention to Rahi. Oop, wrong keyboard. Boom. I did the thing. But no, so I'm now running, I took the time, I made a dual PC setup. I am dropping occasional frames on the other computer, but I think as long as I drop like less than 2 seconds, I'm not gonna worry too much. But I'm using the old computer to run OBS. It's still definitely having issues somewhere, but it's the old PC is running OBS and the model and stream avatars and all that stuff, and then my new PC is playing whatever my games are. Circumvents the issue. Not worth dealing with. And now you're a VIP, so congratulations on your on your thing. Okay, so we've got this. That goes in, that goes there, that gets that. We need to power this with redstone. Which, for sake of being weird. And not locking those hoppers. I should be able to do this, right? And then... Will that power those? Is somebody smarter than me at redstone? Does that power those? I assume it doesn't. It would need to be on a block next to them in order to do that. Yeah, one block up will get in the way, so we don't want that. It's not the end of the world if they're slowed, I guess, because the rate... Well, I guess because the rate they're... No, actually, I don't need a repeater, because the rate they're firing... The rate they're firing... should be the same. No? Thought that would have worked. I thought that would have worked. Yeah, repeaters are going to have to be the way. Well, let's go over here. Why did you choose to get in my way, buddy? Okay, so there. There. We break that one. Break that one. And then I need some barrels. Need the block next to them to be powered or directly powered. Yeah. And I don't... And that's kind of the spot. It's like, ah. Because I thought I could have done that. I guess... I'm just trying to think, like, what the best way to do this is kind of the thing. It's like... Repeaters will work. Repeaters will work, and that'll be fine. So I guess repeaters are going to be the method I go. I need barrels. But no, I mean, Rahi, you've worked with me to help make sure I can understand the program and things like that. I think the least I can do is make you a VIP. For those who don't know, Rahi is the creator of my VTuber program that I'm using, which you should also follow, Rahi. If I go boop, 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 boop. They are kind and great and helpful, and they play a lot of Sonic, like a nerd.
No way! Oh my god, yay! Oh, dude. I cannot believe that worked. Photo finish, yeah. Literally, there's like 10 milliseconds in it. It took loss to stop the loss. Yeah, I love that I took a drawing break, came back and just won. That was...
Okay. You found an old bug that might be related. I mean, I'd be curious if it is. But okay, so there's that. We would do, for the sake of things, I'm gonna put dirt, dirt, dirt. And then we're gonna need lava on that side. We've got lava buckets somewhere. Lava. 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 There we go. So you can either try disabling VSync or you can try turning on. Really? VSync? VSync is actually part of the issue? I would have thought VSync would have, like, helped with the issue. Well, let me do that one and we'll see what happens. Oh, well, I have VSync off, but I have an FPS limit on. So I would assume that's not it. But the threaded optimization, I will check after stream, because I can't really do that during. Oh, I see why that got held. Hi, BB. Hi, buddy. Okay, so there's that. And then I'm going to, for safety's sake, we're going to go here. And do that. So now the bees won't burn to death. Yeah, I have it synced down to 30 FPS because I don't stream higher than that, so I felt like just reducing how much it needed to do down to 30 was more than enough. Yes, hi, BB. Hi. BB's singing. I just need 4. It doesn't matter what side. It can't change it, so I can just go here. Do this. See? See? I knew. I knew the bee was going to try to catch fire. Go there, go there. BB, what's up, buddy? Where's my water? Where the hell did my water go? There it is. I found it. Yeah, no, entirely possible, right? Entirely possible. Like, I'm aware that I have a extreme tendency to push apps beyond what they should be doing. I am not faulting the program or anything on that one. That is... I'm sorry! No! No! My farm! My farm! My beautiful farm! Oh, God. Oh, God! That went so far! That went so far! It didn't hit the crops, though, interestingly.
My cabbages.
My cabbages!
Ah, I remember my first gunfight.
Did Disappointed not show up? I didn't see Disappointed. I need to remake it anyway, but... Aging! Okay, so that's not working. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, my method now works, right? So it's all good. Like, I found a workaround for my issues. Hello? Boop. Were they all important do you have important things remaining, Blaze? Or do you just have things remaining? If they're important, no, but if they're just things, then you can postpone a little bit, then take a break. You say that, Jing, but I'm pretty sure it worked before when I did it, when it was just the two. I feel like it's because there was nothing below them that they had a moment. Like, I'm gonna do a test here. Okay, so not connected. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, connects. It just needs blocks below them. Minecraft! Okay, so I need... Did I not just have a bunch of... Where'd my... I thought I had cobble. I need more cobble. Oh, I only collected the amount I needed. That's what it was. Hey, Lore. Okay, so we're going to go in here. We're going to grab a little more cobble. The important things need done, but have requirements that cannot be completed until after time has passed. Are you responsible for said separate conditions, Blaze? And have you taken a proper break today?
Craft mine.
Craft mine. Hey, Mello, how's it going? Itchy nose! Separate conditions may include money or talk to human is not going to... Then take a break, Blaze. You have warranted yourself at least an hour break. You should also probably get a snack because I feel like you haven't eaten. It's all good, Mello. Like, rest is great. I like this detour we've been on because this is something that is helpful for the end thing. Oh, you don't work in there. Lame. I was waiting for it, like, no, it doesn't even go in there. Throw all that in there, in my horribly messy inventory. So, the goal is going to be eventually to get this set up, and then I would like to, in theory, I will give them a path to an auto crafter, or a chest that goes to an auto crafter, right? And then I'll put the cobble in that, and then that'll go till it's full, and they could in theory make pickaxes, and then those pickaxes could be used in order to rebuild themselves. Like I could have a bonsai pot making the sticks, and then the sticks would go into the auto crafter as well. And it would work. I don't need to do it right now. I just want to get cobble. But like this will be a nice like kind of method behind this. The only issue I'm going to run into, I think, because I've only set up that one, which thinking about it, I should grab this. Because I know they grab like 16 at a time, so I don't know if they're going to be fast enough to keep up with this, but hopefully they'll get most of it. Hopefully it won't back up too hard. And then I'll just put stone picks in there, because it doesn't need iron picks. But I need to make redstone repeaters, which need torches and smooth stone. And I think that's it, right? Kinda, yeah. Nope, I need quartz. Okay, well I have quartz in one of these. I was thinking the other one, not repeaters, but what's the other one called? Comparator? Okay, comparators should need the quartz, not repeaters. Comparators should need quartz, not repeaters. They do? What? Did I click on the wrong one? Is that what happened? I just clicked on the wrong one? Oh, I did. I clicked on the wrong one. Awesome. Go me! Hey, Beauty! Beauty! How's it going? Okay, so that there. You know, I should put this by the other side. Ah! Fell at the worst time. No, the flooding again! Dang it. I've missed having you here, Beauty. I'm creating a mess. I did not make an obsidian generator. Oh shit, I did make an obsidian generator. No! I put the wood backwards. No! And no one told me. Crap. I'm sad now. Don't you look at me like that. Eh, 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 eh. It does feel like that. Yeah, I did this backwards. It's supposed to be that way. I don't know, I didn't feel like I was being judged by them, but I felt like they were trying to be very supportive, and it just made me sad because it's like, I screwed up, okay? I screwed up, and I know I screwed up. You don't need to look at me like that. Okay. Yeah, cobble gen. It's just I put that backwards, and because I put it backwards, it screwed me over. Who slapped me? Hey, possum. Well, I appreciate you popping in, Snow. I accidentally made an obsidian generator. Like, Sir? Sir? It is not a dispenser. That is the catch. It is not a dispenser. We do have a mod on this server that is for a block breaker and a block placer. So it just saves a little bit of a hassle there. Okay. Grab that again. Go there. There, okay. They're mainly used for other things, but this is me needing because I need so much glass. Like, I need so much glass that this will make things a bit nicer, you know? There. That's what it was supposed to do. And now it doesn't have the right tool in there, so this is now working. And then I should just be able to power that to turn it off. Yep. The crafting recipe on my server for the sanity of everybody on it. You can turn cobble into gravel and gravel into sand. And then obviously sand into glass. I want to make sure the bees don't die. So we're doing that. Right? Okay. So now this is technically working. I'm gonna start with some iron. That music cut off abruptly. I think I needed more than that. I am not certain. Put 2 in there. 2 in there. 2 in there. 2 in there. Oh, nope, that was right. 59,010 is how much I need. 59,010. So that is the accurate number for how many I need. Ba, 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 ba. Listen, I didn't pick the number. It just happens to be the number. Oh, I put this in the wrong... Oh, I forgot to do this part. Where do I power this? No? There we go. I need to know where the switch was. Oh, okay, so there is an issue I'm running into. It's taking... Are these going into the chest below? Where did that go? Where is that going? It's Wait, what is happening? Where is that ending up? Where did those go? Like, it's not a dispenser. They shouldn't have been getting dispensed or anything. I'm a bit confused. Oh, they're down. Yeah, they are down here. Okay, there they are. Why are they down there and not going... That... They were going into that, so they're not... They're for some reason going into here. So I think what I need to do... We have a fix for this, but it's a little confusing. I can't... This section means nothing, is what I'm learning. Having these, like, it's not going to enjoy me doing anything for storage here. No. It's not going to enjoy me doing any form of thing because of the way these work. They only allow one item in, and then they end up... Yeah, it will only take the first space. But the problem is that that's going to go down into this. I see what you're saying, RZ, but yeah, it's only going to go into this. I could tell it to only take stuff from it at a certain point, but it's weird. We're running into a situation of no matter how I, like, feed these in, right? I want it to just take the one pickaxe. And it won't fill up anymore, but I don't think it's getting cobble fast enough that it's not going to go out into the next one, and I don't have a way to stop that, right? Because otherwise I'd have to refill it every time. I could, in theory, have it auto-feeding into itself to create a loop that would fill it up, but I don't think that's going to work overall. Right, like, even if this was all cobble. The cobble is immediately going into this. Which these are slowed down because it's dealing with that pulse, slowing the transfer of it. But the hopper's not the break. Fill your hoppers with cobble. It'll only take the first space at that. But would it not... Like, that's just going to go into here and go into there, right? That's still going to do the same thing. Or you mean these? Oh! Yeah, okay. Nope, I see what you're... Well, But I'm still... These are still going to flood into that, aren't they? So, like, if that has 9 things in it, what happens, right? Let me do this really quick. I don't want to lose any of this. Because, like, even if we have this filling up, that's going to go too quick. So, while I could do this and that can't go in... The question becomes what happens when... Because this is going to run out, right? And that's kind of the thing, it's going to run out.
Have you seen the kitties recently? It's been an hour. Perhaps you should take a quick break to make sure they aren't up to any mischief.
So, because yeah, that's going to run out, and then it did that, and then that opened up, and then we got the pickaxe in there. So that even... I could put this in there, and I could do copper hoppers there that'll only take out... That'll only take out the one. Which, while I think that would work... The problem we're going to run into after that, if I have it only taking out cobble, is it's going to end up overfilling the main thing anyway, right? Like, we would end up having too many go in. Because I assume once it has 9 pickaxes in it, it's not going to work, right? Like, if I go there, 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 there... I don't have enough materials for the other stuff, but if we just do, say that, right? What happens to the cobble? Wait. Oh, you're right, Avon. Never mind, doesn't matter. Woo! Go, Avon. Avon has just realized that thing doesn't damage the pickaxe. It's just the power of whatever it can break. Okay. Little overpowered. Thought it was going to damage the pickaxe. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I think that's kind of the thing. It's like, it's overpowered, but I think the amount of stuff I would have to do in order to make that not be broken and weird trying to refill it is probably why they made it not take durability. I wish this were quieter. Wait. Would that be quieter if I move that back one? Am I remembering how this works correctly? Yes, I do. Well, I don't need the repeaters, but I need the redstone to be going directly into the block. I can't just have it powering next to it. It's the breakers who are allowed as a dispenser, but you can make silent dropper hopper systems depending on how they're going. I don't think it's just it moving that's doing it, so I want to test something. Yeah, you can make silent dropper vaders that are based on observers, so... I'm wondering if I can trigger it. By moving it back one. See? It's still making the noise, but it's much quieter. They're for some reason quieter when they're just, like, one thing away. I do not know what the reasoning behind that is, but... Like, it's still loud, but it is much quieter than it was. Technically, I don't even need these hoppers there, but I guess they make it easier for me to refill these. I could put slabs here or whatever. Doesn't actually matter, just as long as it's something that I can drop it into. But now that goes into there, and then they're putting... Can I have my glass back? Can I have my glass back? Oop, nope. Could I wrap it in wool? I wish. I want to, before we take our break, I want to get the crap out of their thing. What mod, Avon? Oh, the one that has, like, this... Yeah, if I had the sound mod where I'm listening through a certain direction, I guess that would work. Why do you have a pickaxe? Oh, yeah, you're right. I could. I don't want to rely on that, though, because I want to make it so that way when people visit, that it's not doing it. I'm not going to be that close to it. Often. Like, this is the most you're really going to hear from it. Though... Where is it? Sound controller. So it's this. There we go. Hello? Why are you still so loud? Did we not just reduce it? Yeah, they're going off dispenser sounds. Okay, noted. But yeah, not keeping it permanent. Why are you okay? Are you trying to pathfind, like, through in a horrible direction? Yeah, you were. That'll give me that. One of these has the cobble in it. That had 3 in it. That's not the one I want. One of you has more than 3, surely. Right? Where are y'all putting the cobble? See, and they can't do it in there. I need sand, but where? I'm gonna put it in there and take this. There we go. Yeah, now they'll put it in there. Save me the effort. Okay, and then we go there. Did I not have more than that on me? It's fine. But I can do that and go here, and then we go gravel. And we change all that over. And then we do sand, and we do that. And we take all that and throw it in here. Grab that again. There we go. Grab more. Grab all that sand. And throw it in there. Cool. Now I've got that going, and I've got way more picks than I need. I also got my fortune pick that I really need to use for something. But that's fine. Okay, it is time for a quick break. We're going to step away for 3 minutes. You aren't going to miss anything, I promise. Unless somebody harasses me. But I will catch you all really soon. 3 minutes, step away, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff. We do this to turn off ads for anybody new that shows up in the next hour. So I will see you all very soon. Be right back. Oh my god! Oh, beautiful. Got him. Have I disciplined the child? Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun? Ada seems confused. What do you want from me? And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? How the hell? My God. My God. I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I gotta do it right. My cabbages! Is that better? I'm sorry, did I just...
Yes, you teleported through. What the? You're still clipping through it.
Uh...
I can't get in your truck. Oh. Um. Where'd the truck go? Oh, that's not below.
And it didn't break. Like, if it broke, it would have exploded. Where?
That's what I was.
I'm trying to pick things up to. Oh, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? Come on, y'all. At least I can sit now. I'm holding shift so I don't move forward that fast. Okay, where... It's interesting seeing that clip and seeing how much Mari has changed. Guys. Like, Mari's design has evolved. It's really neat. I can't see anymore! But hello! Hello, I return. And yes, Beauty, the new dance is really cool. I made sure to do the pacing so that it was also not in the range of concern for seizures, which makes it a lot nicer for that as well. Like, it is slow enough, and it doesn't really include reds, which reds are apparently the main trigger for seizures. I did not know this, but yeah, flashing red lights are the worst ones. But it is at a pace that is good there. But I had made a comment to, on stream just saying I wanted to get I wanted a thing of the prince, doing that for a new dance emote, and then I didn't know Felinity was in chat, and Felinity goes, "On it, boss!" Like, oh god. Kinda. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna grab this purple again. Put that down in the corner. So that's gonna keep going. They're gonna take that cobble, and they're at least gonna move it into that chest. Well, not that chest, but the correct chest. And keep that a little more organized. This will keep going, which will be nice. That is just an unlimited iron pickaxe. But yeah, it's a nice change of pace from what we had, I feel, like, is the big thing. Like, it just feels... It feels different, right? Okay, I don't need that one on me. I don't need that one on me. I do need that. I don't need the hoppers. I need... scaffold, and then... that. Okay. I think that Avon has just named this area the dump. Ah, Avon's after Scoot. I was just seeing what you're up to. But this is Avon's project. Oh, wow. Just getting a glance down below. Terrifying. I also don't know why I got that. Apparently just going here gave me that. It's really neat, though, seeing how far we can actually see on this. Because, like, if I go here, right, and I look this way, I can see my base there. Like, there's my base. Which means Avon's base is right there. Yeah, we can see Avon's. Right from Cat, directly over Lee, we can see Avon. That's actually really cool. Well, Avon, you could ask people not to sleep. But at least you only need one scoop per helmet. At least you only need one scoop per helmet. Now what can we see from here? Let's see, Lee's is right there. There's my base. Can we see Avon from spawn? No, I think there's a mountain in the way for Avon from spawn. Because that's, like, right that way, I think. Might be there. Just load into a general, like, update. See, because CatDog's been playing a lot. CatDog and Avon have been playing, like, a ton. Like... and building quite a lot of base. Get some general stuff rendered in. I didn't realize some of the sheep had horns. I assume that's part of the Fresh Animations pack? I don't know, that one did that. Oh, I was talking to Cat, sorry, I was talking to Fox about this, right? This is such a, like, silly little guy run. Like, it's like I'm up to mischief. Look at this run. I am up to mischief. But that is from the Fresh Moves pack. That one. Anyway, we're going back up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Chaos. Let's make it chaos and or whimsy. It's not just the one, it's and or. On the way to cause chaos and or whimsy. But I love, absolutely, my favorite mod now, as much as I love all these little mods, Voxy, I think, has taken the cake as, like, the best mod. Like, the fact that I can just see 1,000 chunks away and not lose any frames. Spawn is right there. Somewhere. Like that, those are the things at spawn, so spawn should be like right here. Oh yeah, there's the trees. And there's the iron farm, right there. Or we can get a good look at Lee's base. God, it's just surreal to be able to see that far. Okay, I was over here. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, hopefully very soon we'll be able to actually get into fixing, or not so much fixing, but upgrading my stream and doing art stuff again, and I'm very excited for that. I don't know if we're going to do Magma. I know a lot of y'all enjoyed Magma, but I don't know how I would incorporate it. So I'm a little thrown off there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I need 4 of these. Oh yeah. There are animation packs that maybe would work. But I want to get Figura working. But Figura is not up to date for this version of Minecraft as of yet. So we'll have to see if I add in like emotes and waving. And I don't know how those would react with other animation packs being in for regular movements. Like, I don't know if they override in the correct order or things like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Figura probably overrides, but Figura is not the one I'm necessarily getting for the emotes. Figura can have built-in emotes to the models, which I do want to do Figura for this, because I do think Figura would be a really good one for the server in general. The idea of being able to have, like, for everybody that's a furry, being able to make a custom model and be a furry running around is great. But there are kind of limitations with certain ones is all. 1, 1. Still need to eventually get an emote of that beauty. Honestly, what I want to do is when we get back to doing like model swap redeems, I would love to have a whack inflatable arm flailing tube man just model. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Thank you for the follow! Much appreciated. Wait, where'd the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where is the yellow star on my overlay? I couldn't find it. I'm like testing for bugs and like where I couldn't find where it was. Dead center bottom. Okay, so that was 3. 1, 2. 2. 3. 4. Got it. So hopefully I can get proper sleep tonight. Because I've been struggling with that. But hopefully I can get hopefully I'm properly rested right now that I'll be able to do my afternoon stream like I want to. And the main reason is I really want to play Rift Fishing. Rift Fishing is doing what I believe is an open playtest right now. You can check on Steam, you can sign up for it. It's a spiritual successor to Web Fishing. And looks decent. It doesn't look as good as Web Fishing. I think it's tried too hard to be clean, and it's missing that little bit of the charm there. But it does look decent, and I would love to be able to play that with y'all again, you know? And it's nice to see a new one that is getting updated and all that. 1, 2. 1, 2. I was gonna do it last night. But I ended up dealing with a lot of eye strain after the stream ended, and I was like, oh, I got a mod for Cleo, and then I was doing that, and then my eyes just were so strained. I ended up passing out, and it was like I was fine with the passing out part, but then for whatever reason after that pass out, I did not feel very good at all. Like I woke up and it felt kind of like I had a fever, just a light one, but it was enough to make me go, ugh. America, yeah! Oh, it's been a while for that. America, yeah, everybody. Everybody rushes over to their keyboard. There we go. Everything is tinted purple. Love it. Oh. Do 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 do. I want to do more call and response stuff. The problem is there's not really like a lot of memes that are good for call and response, I feel. Like there's just not a lot of situations where I go, ah yes, that's perfect for a call and response. Like no, there's not a lot of them. There is a new one. There is a new one. It's super rare. I mean, it's the same rate of popping up as the calf pint one, or as the milkshake one, but yeah. There's a lot of like little things, and I love it. It makes me happy. Okay, we can get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of these 3 as well. Do. It's so cool just seeing all this. So this, and then it would be up here. I want to push this framework up. Beep. Go over here, break you. Break that, there we go. Get more bamboo. Put that away. Grab the string, grab the scaffold. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there. Ah! Moss. Oh yeah, beauty. On top of that, the green moss glows. Green moss got moved to a sub-only emote. Oh, actually, you know what? Beauty, I don't know if you've noticed, but look at the sub badges. I feel like you'd appreciate those. Look at the sub badges we've got going on now. Sub and bit badges. For those who don't know, if you send any bits at all, you get a permanent little star next to your name in my channel. Okay, and then 2 away. But yeah, like you can see it next to Earthquake. Earthquake has a star. But yeah, you get a little star if you drop any bits at all, and then it changes color based on the number of bits you give. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th one. Oh, a lot. Like I haven't been able to do very much since September. I've been a bit off. And then my PC started kind of dying. But we are on a new PC now, which kind of changes things. What is the lighting doing there? What is the lighting doing there? I did, Beauty. I did get a fruit-themed one. It's a black cherry juice box. And it's really pretty. I love it. And it's running well. I think that's the important part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Amaru. Like, my old PC is still having its issues. I don't know what's exactly breaking on it. It is still having its issues, but we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do all of that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just feels good to start getting some of that structure in, even if it's not all of it. I'm gonna need to collect a bunch of bamboo. But I want to get that framework in all directions. God, it's so cool. It looks like I've got a broken chunk here, but maybe it's a cast shadow from that. Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? The angle of the sun, it's a cast shadow from those dirt blocks. Amazing. At least I assume it is, right? Is it moving? Are my shaders gonna move it? Let's... Nope, it is not shader related. That is a... I have a broken chunk. Awesome! Love finding glitched out chunks. That makes me happy. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. So the general idea, what I have is, 'cause I'm going to build a whole city down below this, but the general idea is that there is some sort of, like, magical energy that powers everything that is at the center of the city. And then this is basically that magical energy coalescing up above everything that is the source of it. So it's going to be hollow for the project, but there's going to be a city beneath it, and then you're just going to have, like, this whole thing going on. And I want to do some, like, build stone near the edges to maybe make bits of it look kind of like they're animating and stuff, and go from there. Hollow core instead of category. Har har. No, so my build style, and I love describing it this way. My build style is clusterfuck. There's no nicer way to put it. My build style is a mess. But happily a mess. But it's done on purpose. It's hard to explain if you haven't seen it. But I think as we progress, you'll slowly realize what I mean when I say that. I should be able to go to... Let's say, Big B's got a bunch. Mine is very hard to describe until you see it. It is kind of the thing. I can't easily explain what it is until you actually see it firsthand, but we're talking using the nether mushrooms as a randomly placed block in it. I've stolen your bamboo, Bigby. Oh, Bigby's right there. It deserved it. Nice. Because I need a bunch of scaffold. Like a bunch. That's not bad for what I had there. Let's do that. That is pretty close. Your build style reminds me of a sketch about spacefarers that can build rockets but never invented maths. The style, so the style of my base is inspired heavily by an anime movie that is based on Alice in Wonderland called Oblivion Island. So if you ever get a chance to check out Oblivion Island, I highly recommend it. It is one of those things that has kind of directed me to consciously make a mess of things. Because I find making a mess of things to be very important to create something more interesting than just doing a standard build. Okay, so that is definitely higher than the other one, which is what I wanted, but I need to do that for this one as well. But Oblivion Island is a big inspiration to me aesthetically. And I highly, highly recommend looking it up, because it's a really good animated movie from like 2009. Awesome, Blaze. Good job. Everybody tell Blaze you're proud of them. Tell Blaze it did a good job. Everybody go, good job, Blaze, and embarrass Blaze. Because Blaze doesn't like compliments very much. And it's funny. Yay, rendering error chunk!
You've got a great personality.
Hey, Yuna. Am I still... Okay, I can do this one. How you doing, Yuna? Down we go. Woo. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that scaffold is where it's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 gap. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you. And then we do this. Now the problem is I don't know the height I need to do this at. I just realized, so like I could place those, and that's not actually gonna help. I was hoping to save myself a struggle, but I've realized I've just given myself a new struggle. I love the driftables. Oh yeah, that's something for you, Beauty, you may not have seen. And Blaze. Beauty and Blaze both. Are you aware that every 5 minutes something floats by in the background? Something just floats by every 5 minutes in the background. At random. I mean, in general, a lot of people aren't seeing it, so... Yeah, we call them driftables, which is what Mello was referencing. But yeah, they're called driftables. I think there's like 8 things right now. I'm going to redraw one of them. One of them is from the new Katamari game. But I need to redo it a little bit. I want it to be drawn by me. Lizard. I also need to design new cards yet. Lizard. I'm glad this broken chunk is here. Is there a way to fix the lighting glitches in chunks? Woo! All the lizards. Like, I feel like there'd be like a mod that could like reload the, like redo the lighting on a chunk. Right? Because like F3A doesn't do it. But like I've clearly got a broken lighting chunk, right? Like I don't want that. I'm sure there's a fix. There's got to be a fix, a mod, something that's addressed that by now, right? It bugs me, though. Let the darkness consume you. But yeah, if anybody knows a way, is it just glitch for me, or is it going to be a dark chunk for everybody on the server? I guess is also a follow-up question. Like, do I have to do a server-side mod that I'm going to be looking for, or is it a client-side mod? If anybody knows, or knows what that, if that issue is for everybody. I mean, we could test that if somebody just came to my base really quick and checked and go, yep, nope, that's screwed up. Like, oh. But I really hate those rendering bugs. Yep. I'm guessing you caught a driftable there, Beauty. Yeah, there's a good handful of them. I do want to add more things for that. I think the driftables are a really fun little, like, Easter egg to throw in for people, and... yeah. They're neat to catch, and they add some life to everything. I also want to add, like, a blood moon that'll happen at certain times, and, like, have that come by for some of the nightfalls. I want to, like, a moon that'll just exist slowly throughout each one. Because there is a day-night cycle that may not have been noticed, because, like, currently it's daytime. Right, like, currently it's daytime, it's very bright on me. But there's also a nighttime, and... I do think I might be a little over-illuminated right now. Like, we can probably agree that it might be a little too bright on me. Like, I understand that I'm looking at bright things in the game, but I might be a little over-illuminated. So let's toy with that really quick. It should just be this. Why am I not allowed to... Hello? I'm not allowed to adjust. I'm not allowed to go to that scene. What? There we go. Found it. More like that, probably. Like, I was here, we can drop it down. Let's go like there. It's still bright, but it's not overwhelming bright. Ugh. So that way when I look around, whatnot, we're getting... Because we are in a very bright scene, so it makes sense. Listen, my brain, so Beauty, my brain has to have some positives as much as it wants to stress out about every little thing. It's nice when it can at least do some things without fighting back. Never-ending creativity, I will take. Like, as a perk. Never-ending creativity, fantastic benefit. Oh! I was trying to land in the middle. I beansed it. Have a good one, Beauty. I hope to see you more often.
Game over.
I didn't realize that the voice actor for Neo Cortex was Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Give me my stuff. Okay, magnet on. About to lose my chest plate. It has 6 hits left. Turtle helmet on. Go back down, place that. There we go. Put you back over there. Is that my glass one? Nope, that is my regular one. We need the glass one while we're up here. We don't need the axe. We do need those torches. Don't need the sword. I think I'm good with that. That will bug me so much. Like I'm googling because like I want to know if there's a way. One sec. I am tagged. Okay, but what I'm trying to find is there a way to reload chunks in Minecraft with lighting issues? MC Edit allows you to do a chunk reload thing there. But I don't think that's gonna work for me. The other thing I was saying is just place a torch in there, which I guess works. There is a thing in MC Edit, though, that is relight chunks. Which would fix that, I assume. But I'm gonna go up. Also, that is neat to know, Red. It is neat to know that they get him to do Orson Welles. You know what? That actually tracks. I wouldn't even have thought about it, but yeah, no, that does make sense. Okay, so like we know that this is broken, right? So can I just... I don't think that's gonna fix it, right? Okay, break that and it's gonna go back to being dark. Yeah, like it's busted. I hate that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then the 11th one is the torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I just want to have this lighting so I can see it more from like the other sections. I don't think I built out far enough here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, sweet. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My phone is dying, apparently. I want to see my base from a distance. So now I've got that. We go to Fox's cabin. We look towards my base. I can see the little light torches up there. Just a little bit. You can see it a bit better from Lee's. I love how excessive it is and pointless for me to put those torches up there. Like, I should probably light the sphere itself, right? Like, as a thing, go, yeah, I need to light this up, but it's just interesting to have that kind of setup. I should, I think, replace the center one, though. Is the one thing I should replace. I should replace that with, like, glowstone. Just so that's, like, that is the permanent center block. I know I'm not doing much of interest right now, but that's kind of the thing. Is like, eh. Also, just because there was a message in the Discord, Melk, you can ask those questions here if you want. During streams. I don't mind answering them if you are lurking. Obviously, if you're not, if you are, you don't need to come out of the lurk, but I'm letting you know, you can ask those questions that you asked in the Discord during my streams. It's cool. Up we go. I'll go up this way. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Slowly climbing. It's taller than you realize. There we go. That is the center block. To all of this. It's really unnerving being up here. If you don't like heights, don't be looking. There's Lee's. Lee's base is how I get my bearings for where I'm at. Oh, that was before I turned off Fire Tick. I'll have to fix that later. They're thankfully not animated while in this view, but it's just funny to see the flames over there. Like, oh, bit of a forest fire. Just a tad. Okay, did I finish this layer? Hey, Corian. I want to make sure I finish this layer. I think I did, but if I missed one, I'm going to get very confused because I haven't... I don't think I've moved my thing up after doing this layer, so I think this is good. Yeah, so now I can go over to my other screen, move that up 1. And now we should be on the one that starts with a 4. Which is technically a 3. Yes, okay. So that goes there, and then we need to go over 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. And then it should just be a bunch of ones, but I need to make sure I didn't mess this up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Yep. So it's 6, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. But I do need to start by going out here. And do 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. And then it should all just connect up fine. Hopefully. It did! Huzzah! Fill in all the gaps so I don't do that. But I hope you all are doing well today. I hope you all have had a fantastic weekend so far. I've just been very sleepy lately, and I'm hoping we can get past that bit of my life. Now, I mean, honestly, I think the reason I've been so tired is that I've been working really hard to try and get my stream working on 2 PCs and get that sorted. And since I've been working on that, that should be good now. I mean, I'm still having some frame drop issues, and I need to figure out what exactly is going on there. But, like, the fact that I've got everything set up over there and it's working, now it's just bug fixing, I'm so much happier. And that should take a big load off my shoulders. Laptops, I don't have an answer for you, Blaze. Laptops are a mess to try and rip open and transplant parts. Because I know there's a lot of compatibility stuff that might be going on there. If they're the same brand, it might be easier, but I don't really know the specifics on that one. But I would assume if you check out the parts or figure out what parts are in your laptop, there's probably plenty of guides for it. At the very least, right? But really it's just get the right parts. But also, probability of making a super laptop is kind of slim if you're taking parts from one laptop to another one. Just because laptops already aren't really the most powerful. Yeah. I think the big thing for me is, like, I've been really stressed, right? Like, I've been dealing with a lot of shit since September. Having lost one of my cats, it really threw off my mental health and my swing of things. And then my computer started having issues, and then my mom got diagnosed with cancer. Which, as of right now, it appears she's beating it. So just to cover that really quick, and it's been a lot of, like, mental strain on everything. So it's been a lot, but I think we are finally at a point where things are looking up. So yeah, it's just been a lot. The big thing with my mom, though, like, out of any possible family member, like my grandparents, my aunts, my uncles, whatever, my cousins, my mom is the one person I know will actually listen to the doctors and do the right thing and get shit done right and actually take care of herself and do everything the doctor said and not overwork her. Like, she won't screw around when it comes to doctor's orders on what she needs to do to get better. So I'm not worried at all about my mom compared to others. It's still stressful, right? Like, I'm not saying it's not stressful, but like, I don't expect it to be a situation of problems arising due to her not giving a shit. Like, out of any family member it could happen to, I trust my mom to handle that one and not need, like, to be kicked to listen to the doctors. It's like, she will, like, if somebody tries to get her to do something, she's gonna say, fuck you, I'm not supposed to be doing this. So, but no, I've just been really overwhelmed kind of mentally dealing with that. Like, obviously it's not my problem and, like, it's not my health that's having to deal with it, but it still does weigh on you, you know? So, but I've been dealing with that for the last couple of months, and it's just been, it's been a lot. But I will say there's been a lot of support from y'all this year, coming by, hanging out, watching my streams. Our numbers are way up. I'm feeling good about that. Income's down, but it is the holiday season. I expect that. I haven't been able to do like the updates I wanted to Streamloots cards, things like that. Things are kind of wishy-washy there. There's less sponsorships, but I'm happier doing what I'm doing. So it's a mix of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. By the way, everybody, if you are watching and have been lurking for a long time and you haven't clicked anything on the stream, Twitch probably stopped counting you. So if you don't have Better Twitch TV installed and the auto claim setting turned on, make sure to just try and claim that little bonus channel point chest in the bottom left corner of the stream. I would appreciate it greatly. Obviously, there's no requirement to, but just again, it does help out. It helps Twitch know that you are watching by you interacting with the stream in some way, and claiming that channel point chest is one of those ways. So, yeah. Sadly, I did mention this earlier, and I just want to mention this again. The special effects with Streamloots are not currently affecting me with the 2PC setup. I will have that fixed maybe today. I ordered a cheap capture card to see if that will work well enough for what I need. Hopefully it does, and if it does, then I can get the dual setup going again. But it requires a capture card for me to do it, is kind of the thing, so... being on a dual PC setup makes that a little less reliable than what I had before. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then once we get that done, I can work on getting my extra expressions so that when I yell, my face changes. When my heart rate goes up, my stuff changes. I want to tie in a lot of visual effects to my heart rate if I can. Yeah, no, I kind of figured it was, because it wasn't it wasn't one to screw up the game kind of thing. But I do want to let people know that they are not working the way they're supposed to right now. Just because broken is broken, right? But it should be fixed soon. Hopefully. I've got to do a really convoluted capture card to capture card setup. Like, what is literally happening with my computer, just to make this aware, I am playing the game on one computer on my bottom monitor. I am then capturing that footage, sending it over to another computer. So my bottom monitor is being captured over to my other computer. My other computer is then reading that and putting it on as the stream. And then I will be capturing that output and putting it back onto my other computer to create this basic cycle of the computers capturing each other. And it's convoluted, but that's part of what I need to do in order to get my effects working. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and there we go. Are we talking about my sphere here, or are we talking about everything else? Because everything I do is an immense project. Oh, and then once I get my computer sorted out and I start getting things everything fixed, like everything actually fixed in my overlay and all of that start going properly, we get to work again on the factions system, which is something I've been wanting to do, where basically y'all get assigned a faction on my stream. There's no choosing your faction, but you can get assigned a faction, and then the things you do in chat, the amount you interact, will raise points for your faction in theory. I'm not going to do the point thing. Cleo wants to do the point thing, but I'm thinking of just doing replacing the current billboard redeem and changing that to whoever does it. Kind of like King of the Castle, yes. But you will be assigned a faction for my stream. And then simple redeems that you do, like when you play a Streamloots card, the special effect on it will change to the color of your team. And like different redeems that you do will all be tinted to whatever thing is. No, it's going to be, we have team, I believe it's Team Solar, Team Lunar, and Team Astral, I believe, are the teams that we were going with for the factions. So those are going to be the 3. I did joke around about having Team Solar, Team Lunar, and Team Patrician because it was funny. But no, it is not going to actually have that as one. But I did actually make that joke. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. I forgot to click over onto this. And then 1, 1. But yeah, so different things you do will all be affected by it. I'm doing it also for Cleo's stream, but I need to test it here. But the idea is mainly going to be that the billboards can be claimed by whatever team, and that'll increase that. But mainly stuff like your check-ins and things like that will all be themed to whatever team has claimed it. So different special effects can happen, and those special effects from different cards might do some things that are themed. I'll also try and make some like pixel art, a pixel art item that'll be like assigned to your calf pint down below, and then that will be locked to people that are on that team. So if you're one of like, if you're on like Team Solar, right, you'll be like more likely to be like the yellow color, right? And then that yellow will give you like a yellow accessory for your model and things like that. Main thing is I need to basically assign, I need to start assigning bits of it, and then we expand from there. Is all. It'll take a little bit of time, but I think it'll be fun. And we'll figure out new special things to tie to it and all that as time goes on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Fill in the holes so I don't forget. But yeah, I think bringing back factions in some way, I think will be really, really fun. I think people will have fun with it. You get to kind of have pride in your team. We can eventually get like an emote for each team, so each team member can like post their own banner for it or whatever. Probably, but I feel like I wouldn't get other things done if I did that, Blaze. Like, I don't disagree with you, but I feel like I wouldn't get things done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. The big thing is, like, if I were to do that, I'd like to do it for, like, a craft stream kind of thing, but what I would really like to do in regards to, like, craft streams and stuff is I would like to do those just on Wednesdays and focus on doing my art stuff. But if I were to do art again, I'd like to do clay. Like, I would like to do actually building and sculpting things with clay, because that is more fun for me, right? Like, if I were to do a physical craft. But I want to focus on upgrading my stream. I want to redraw, like right now, the Driftable by my head. I want to redraw that because that is just a video game asset from the new Katamari. I'd like to redraw that, right? So that way it's mine. It's my art. I want to redo all my soundboard effects that are references to other games.
Cameron. My mouse just got rolled up by a little green alien. Chase after it for me.
I want to redo a lot of the visual effects that I've done, but make them me just redrawing them. 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to finish this side, and then we'll take a break. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. I may have screwed up by doing that a bit too far. I think I'm fine, but oh, okay. We're on our last stack of glass. Like I can make more, but it adds character to the orb. The orb, the nozzle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No! 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Awesome. I actually paced that like really well. Okay, but I am going to need to get new glass. So we're going to use this as a moment to step away, take a break, all that. I will catch you on 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. Also, after the ads run, that is the perfect time to click refresh to get the site to... No! Gloom! Why? Crap! I was about to run ads. Crap. No! Hey, Echo. I apologize to everybody who's about to get ads, probably because of... given that you just came by in a raid, I know it gives you like 30 seconds and you're going to get hit with ads. I'm really sorry about this, but I will do a quick greeting. I am about to stretch my legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. But thank you so much for coming by. I do appreciate it. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I am a chill variety streamer focused on indie, interactive games, and now a lot of Minecraft. I do a lot of cool special effects with my overlays and try to make neat things going on, all that fun stuff. But I do need to take a 3-minute break. I am sorry to everybody who just came by in the raid. Thank you so much for coming by. I do appreciate it, but I will be right back. Where'd he go? Oh, God.
Yes, let's all laugh. Ha, 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 ha.
Get headshots with the rifle. No.
Game!
No! I'm not dead yet. You stop that. Oh, God. Did he die? I can't see anything. What even?
Oh, what's happening?
Oh,
you
my
got
turn.
taken by the aliens! Y'all, Cam's getting probed tonight.
Don't tell them that. It's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cam likes getting probed apparently tonight.
I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. But that said, I will catch y'all next time. So see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. Woo. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. I'm back early and I don't feel like waiting. So y'all get to deal with me being a little bit of a jerk and moving before I'm actually supposed to. But I will wait just a little bit before I say thank you for that follow. Just to make sure that they can hear it. Ooh, okay, so it's overflowing. It is overflowing here. We've got a problem. Noted. I did expect it. They're not fast enough. Where are they putting the cobble, though? Playing mostly vanilla, yes. It is modded, but it is lightly modded in ways that just make life easier for people. It's not modded to the point I would say that it's like most of it is recipe based. Like as you can see here, it's mostly recipe based. In order to make things more accessible and less stressful for people playing so they can get more done. But like we have a block breaker and a block placer. I wanted everything to be more farmable and more accessible to people that were playing. Rather than being the stressful battle of, do I have enough resources, blah, 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 you know, I wanted it to be an enjoyable experience where people get a lot done without it necessarily feeling like it's not vanilla. Is kind of the thing. So, like, we have copper hoppers, right? Which copper hoppers are arguably a bit broken. That needs to go away for now. Copper hoppers are just regular hoppers, but they have an item filter built in, right? Or, like, as another thing, I have it set up so... I have it set... God, there's so much cobble that was over here. Take off my magnet, because that's causing problems. I have, like... I'm trying to think of, like, a good example. We have no phantoms in the overworld. Ow! IOBC. We have no phantoms in the overworld, but we do have them in the end. And I try to balance everything. Like, all the mods I do, I try to do somewhat balanced. Bamboo can be turned to string. Things that I feel like should be in vanilla, right, are in there. It's kind of the thing. Like, I have just some that are there. But I do want to say thank you for the follow that we did get during that. I do appreciate it. So thank you for the follow during the break time. That does mean a lot. But yeah, no, I try to get mods that are more casual rather than more requiring a bunch of work, right? Like I just want
the overall experience of Minecraft to be something you can very much chill with. I think the most overpowered one we have is tree pots, which the original setting for the tree pots was like 1 drop every 10 minutes. I've changed it to 1 drop every 20 seconds. You don't need to chop down 1,000,000 trees to get the resources. You can do a passive one, and you can just get that done, right? So that way you don't have to deal with that mess again and again and again. It's just like, let people have a more casual experience. Still dealing with hard mode, still dealing with starving, still having to handle those things, but you don't need to spend... You don't need to spend ages and ages just dealing with the hassle of making certain things or farming resources when you just want to build, right? And I think that's kind of the thing. It's like, I don't mind a lot of it, but I don't want to have to deal with... There's a level where resource collection becomes excessive. Yeah, we also have, like, villagers not locking trades. Because having villagers lock trades, all that ends up doing is creates a situation where, like, people are going to just make a larger trading hall. And it's like, that's not good. We don't want, like, a larger trading hall when you're just making the same trade again and again and again, right? We want a more relaxed atmosphere where you can just kind of do a little thing. It avoids lag as well doing it this way. We also have item magnets. The one I had was too far. I like that it exists, that can do 8, but I prefer the one that only does a few. But yeah, it's all just like casual quality of life stuff. I think there's only like 8 mods that are required for the user, 8 or 9. So it's really not a lot on that front, and like it could be far more overpowered. And like we got item sort built into the server, stuff like that. But I wouldn't say it's anything that's excessive. Let's do that. There we go. And now, this is the fun part. 1, I need to get rid of these things. If anybody ever wants my player head, there's some in this chest. But I need to get my glass. So this should be going and doing its thing. I want all of... Well, I need that. And then fill up on glass. Just given that. Where did I leave the rest of the blue that y'all threw at me? There. And then I need red. Aka! There we go. And then you, and then throw that in there. Boop. I did not make nearly as much as I thought I did. Okay. I thought I made more dye than that for some reason. There we go. More purple. My base is a mess, and I'm grateful nobody has judged me for it, but I want you to know I'm judging me for it. Okay, everybody? I am judging me for my base and how messy it is. Okay? The judgment is happening. Even if y'all aren't the ones doing it. Also, if anybody needs any amethyst, holy crap. I just realized they are all fully grown now. Oh, almost all. I saw one that wasn't. Ugh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. But we're slowly getting there. We're on layer 13. So we're Silk Touch, Bigby. Silk Touch. On this server, you can Silk Touch the buds. Because the fact that you can't in the vanilla game is cruel and weird. But yeah, there's little things in here that I have that are just like, this should be in the vanilla game, and I'm mad that it's not. And that was one of them. That lighting bug. Oh, you know what? I can cheese the lighting bug because we've got the we have craftable light sources. I can just place a light level 1 in there and then it won't even affect surfaces next to it and it'll light it up and it's not a huge deal, at least. I still hate that it exists, but like do. Scaffold. Nope. I really wish I understood why one of my... So I had set up a thing inside OBS that's supposed to detect when my pre-rolls are going, and it is completely busted. I don't know what's going. Like, I'm supposed to know when my pre-rolls are off and how much longer they'll be off, so I know when my next ads need to run. And for whatever reason, it's not working. It just is a blank bar. It just says pre-rolls off dash, and that's usually when it's not off. But the thing is, they are off. I just ran ads. I know they're off. I'm just having a weird bug. And I hate it. Oh, it was over here. Okay, there we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Bah. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah. It feels neat though having the scaffold in here. It just feels like there's some structure rather than just the hollow husk. Like I know it's by no means needed, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like it is by no means needed, but 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. But yeah, this is going to be a very tedious project. And I think the one thing with this is, and I talked about this before, like I could use Lightmatica to like sketch this out and give me like kind of what like the layout of this is going to be so I know where to place them. But I feel like while that would be neat to do, I don't think the experience of doing it in like as a survival build, I feel like that takes away from that. So that is the reason I'm not doing that. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's fine if you're like doing mostly YouTube stuff. But like when you're a streamer, I feel like the stream should be about that experience, and just using Lightmatica doesn't feel like I get to give the viewers the experience of building something. If that makes sense. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. and then 1, and then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. But that's kind of the thing for me, is like I want to... There's an experience that comes with a stream that I feel like the struggles and the planning and the mistakes are all such an important part of it. And if y'all just see the mistakes when I do them, that doesn't really do any justice, right? Like if you see me go, oh, I've misplaced a block, and it's like, but there's a hologram outline, that ruins it to me. It just kind of wastes the idea of like, oh, I did the thing. Like, did you? I think I'm gonna break this one over here. Just so I can get a handful of these and have them on me. Okay. So, next layer up, because I believe we have finished that layer now. Next layer up was an indent one? Yeah, next layer up was a very narrow one, and then a 7. And now a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 2. 1. 2. 1. Okay. So it's... This is kind of a weird start, but it's... 7, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Let me place these down. The trick I need to remember, though, is I need to move back 2 blocks, not 1. Because the last couple have been only 1 deep, and that doesn't actually take that much time to do. But it's very easy for me to screw this up. So, because like 1 deep there, and then I did 2 there, but I keep occasionally forgetting like I need to go 2. So it's there, and then there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Then we'll go over here and do you and you. As long as I like place it 2 out, I won't forget. But if I don't do that now, I'm just gonna end up accidentally being like, where did I screw up? It's like I didn't move it back. Go there. There. And then it's 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. And then 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2. I double checked the last one because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've got the whole pattern down and memorized pretty quick, but it was like, I could really easily screw this up. Fill in the holes. I am a bit worried about going from the top down. Or like going, when I get to the halfway point, I'm going to be slowly moving inward. I am worried I'm going to screw up on those. So we'll see how that goes, but 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One. 1, 2. Do 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 do. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. So it is not Distant Horizons. It is not Distant Horizons. I did try Distant Horizons, but that did not work very well. Distant Horizons is neat for what it does, and it does what it does decently, but every time it writes to disk, it stutters frame rate. So I would be getting a consistent well over 100 frames, and then every so often Distant Horizons would write to the disk. About every 2 or 3 minutes, it would write to disk, and it would, for a single frame, drop me down to 0 frames. That was Distant Horizons specifically that was doing that. As soon as I disabled Distant Horizons, I didn't have that lag spike that was happening. So I would advise Voxy. Voxy does not have that drop, and Voxy can see up to 2,000 chunks away, and it works beautifully, and has this nice little fog. Voxy is also what a lot of the hermits use, from what I am seeing. So a lot of the hermits are using Voxy. But yeah, I was having a frame drop issue, and I couldn't figure it out, and it was that. I would recommend Bobby before I would recommend Distant Horizons. Even though Bobby is not the most efficient, I would recommend Bobby before I would ever recommend Voxy. Or not Voxy, before I would recommend Distant Horizons. But like I can see Lee's base right there, right? Like that's Lee's. Over there, and then over... Right there is Foxology's base. And then the Villager Trading Hall is over there. Avon's is right there. There should be a castle on the horizon somewhere over here. Where are you at? Where is it? Spawn is right there, so the castle should be... Where's the castle? I can't see Bigby's either. I've gone blind! Spawn is right there. So it should be this way. It should be right there. How have I lost sight of the castle? It should be like right there. I've also lost sight of Bigby's iron farm. I've gone blind. But no, I would highly advise Voxy if you're looking for a long rent. Oh, there's the iron farm. There's Bigby's iron farm, which means the castle. There it is. There's the castle. I knew I could see it. The only issue I would say with Voxy that does occur is if things are far enough away and you use shaders, the clouds from shaders will clip through Voxy. But I think more like the fact that I can see 1,000 chunks away and still be over 100 FPS. I mean, I think mine's set on 2,000 chunks right now. Let's check. Video settings, general. Render distance is 1,056 chunks. I do not need to be able to see that far. I don't. But it is neat. And the fact that I'm still getting over 100 frames, I don't mind doing it, you know? But Voxy, yeah, because what Voxy does is it creates low poly versions of everything. But it does a really nice job because even with the low poly versions, like I can see it also lights them up at night. I can tell when things are going on. There's like a fire burning somewhere down here that I've seen. I think it's on this side. Because fire tick was on. Yeah, it's right there. You can see, like, it loads them in, but it doesn't... Oh, hey, it's close enough it's animating, even. Like, it doesn't need to do that. But no, Voxy has been a game changer in the overall thing when I was going through testing different distance ones. The one thing I will say is, just like Distant Horizons, you do have to visit the chunks. However, if it is a save that you have access to, like in this case, I had access to the save file directly by downloading it off the server and putting it on my own end. Though that is not publicly available to everybody, so other people on the server aren't necessarily seeing all of this like I am. You do have to kind of keep in mind that you do need to visit the chunks in order for them to render in. But you can tell it via a command to load those chunks. So if you are somebody who is like playing single player and you want to load in all the chunks you've done before in single player, you can 100% pick the world file and just say, hey, load these in, and it'll load those as those chunks. Rather than you having to do it all manually and revisiting things you've already been to. So it allows you to actually visit those chunks without having to deal with that mess, and it lets you fully load the world in without having to deal with revisiting just to clear things out, right? So the fact that you can load chunks you've already been to, I think, is probably the best part of it. Like, I mean, like, it's great being able to see this far. Like, I love this. Like, look at that. I can see the village. Like, there's a village over there, and it's lit up, and I can see the lights on it. I can go over there. I can see the lava going. I can go and look this way, and I can see Lee's base lit up. And I can see that, and I can see... Like, it's so cool. Just being able to see these lit up bits and having it all load in and... Yeah, it's so nice. I love it. I absolutely love it. Do. Gasp! Rain in my base. But yeah, no, it's super satisfying to just have that lighting going on, and I don't think there's a situation where I would feel as connected if I couldn't see this far. Like, you feel more connected to your neighbors when you can see them, but you also don't want to be close enough that you're encroaching on your neighbors. And I think this gives me that kind of, I'm not encroaching on them, but I can see them. Now, did I do this right? Because it's dark. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. 4, 3. 2. 2. 2. Double check this again. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 1. Is very dark. I should make a bunch of torches and actually take the time to like run around and kind of light up some of these spots. But I'm lazy! And a fool! Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. So, who here plays on Moody? Ow! That was a giant mushroom. Hey, Maple. Anybody else play on Moody? I love Moody. I know a lot of people are like, it's too dark, it's too dark. Bitrate's not an issue anymore like it used to be. Like, it used to be too dark on, like, YouTube and stuff, and YouTube is still iffy on it because of the way they encode things. But I love Moody lighting in Minecraft. It feels intended, knowing, I mean, because I've played it so long. It feels intended when it's that dark, you know? Yeah, like, I think anywhere from middle, like, middle is the default now, but I think anything from, like, 50% of the way to moody, like, anywhere in that is where you should be, right? Like, in the... If you go from here, like, I'm on this, default is at 50%. I think 25% to 0 is where you should be. Just because there's that, like... The lighting looks better. The world's lighting looks better when you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I know that, like, I'm playing in with shaders on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. But the shaders I have set up, I feel are more... It just looks like Minecraft. Like, when I think of what Minecraft looks like, that's what my shaders do. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. And even though I do have a beast of a PC, this is the thing. I have a beast of a PC right now that this is running on. I have the shaders on, but I have them set to potato settings. I lowered the settings on the shaders way down. It's like I don't want shaders that feel excessive or like I'm doing a lot. I want shaders that feel like I'm playing Minecraft the way it's meant to look. And to me, this is Minecraft looking nice without no longer feeling like Minecraft. And I think that's an important line to consider when you're planning this stuff, right? Like, you want it to still feel like Minecraft. Mashed or scallop? Potatoes? I prefer... I mean, out of those options, that's rough. I know you're making a joke out of the potato settings, but I think I would just prefer baked. Like, give me baked potatoes, you know? Like, if I got an option for how to have a potato, I want baked. So scallops would be closer to that, but I don't like the options you gave me. Where is my halfway point? Where is my halfway point? So that's the 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like, I get why people do it, but I don't think the high-end visuals, I think when people do that, I don't think it works for builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get why you would do it from an aspect of mining. I don't see it as an issue, but when it comes to building on those high-quality things, it doesn't feel right when you're building. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's cool to, like, add as a visual, like, look at this cool lighting thing I did after you've built it to look at it, but it's not fun to play as. Fondant potatoes sounds cursed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that sounds like you are making it out of cake. Hey, Cold. And I don't like the idea of making it out of cake. Okay, if we do mashed potatoes, though, give me mashed potatoes, but with the skin still on. Mashed potatoes, but you've also pulverized the skin, and you've left the skin in the mashed potatoes. Potatoes can be as smooth as you want, but that skin better be in there. That required our torches. I also should probably refill. Grab that. Have a good one, Gloam. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3 in there just to make sure we still have coal. I am going to take half a stack of that. that. Itchy nose! I'm glad my golems are getting to work over here. I think I may have made, like, the fact they can't keep up with this, I think part of it is because I'm allowing them to travel further than they need to. But that's gonna max out, so I'm gonna turn that off. I may remove one of the pickaxes to slow it down, but I think ideally I just need to kind of set up an auto thing for this. Maybe have this go into an auto crafter and just perpetually make glass for me, because I need so much. Now, I'm guessing here, but Big B's probably... Well, Big B's string is probably regrown. Or at least most of it. So I'm going to go back to Big B's really quick. No, it has been out of render distance. No! Wait, no, it's in. It's somewhat regrown. But it has been unloaded. Thank you, Lee. You just need a lot. Ugh. I want to scaffold up everything. It makes for a decent blueprint to everything I'm doing. Lee. Do 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 do. Hello. So my inventory is full. My inventory is full! Let me pull this over with me. It's fine. And now I just need to find a crafting table. Where are your crafting tables? There they are. I have misjudged. This is temporary. I will be back. Drop that off. I feel like I'm being watched. Wait, I'm streaming. I am being watched! Oh god. The paranoia. Okay, there we go. Okay. We should be able to at least finish the bits that we've got going on here. I want to just get kind of this like cross of scaffolding up here to the distance that I can, so that way when I look at it from a distance I can see the progress I've made more. Because that's kind of the thing, is like as you do this there's a level of progress there, and I want to know like, oh cool, I've gone this far. Like I've gotten this done. I'm extending the sphere. Because when you just see the bottom layer it doesn't feel like it. But it's like, no, I've done more than I'm giving myself credit for. I need a good visual representation. If I was just doing the bottom layers, I probably wouldn't feel like I got much done today. But we got like 3 or 4 layers of that further out. And we scaffold this, and we got an auto cobble thing, which we can toggle on while we're working. I do just genuinely on this thing. I want to stream more Pokemon, and I don't. I was trying to figure out like what Pokemon could I stream that I think y'all would enjoy, because I know like the regular Pokemon stuff doesn't really do great, right? I know it doesn't do great, even though I enjoy it. I know it's not the big thing, and I know people will tune in for it. But like I want to do something special, and I was thinking about it, I'm like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Y'all like games where I end up doing weird voices for characters. Mystery Dungeon's the one. Mystery Dungeon 100% is the one. So I think I'm gonna do Pokemon Super Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Is it Super Pokemon or Pokemon Super? But Super Mystery Dungeon for the 3DS, I think is what we'll do. And we'll get to make jokes about it and stuff. Okay, well, it looks like I can do another one. Yep, this is the last one though. Boop, 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 boop. But no, I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon would be a good one to be able to do Pokemon streams. Because Pokemon is a fun conversation. And I know it's like overall not for everyone, but it's one of those like Pokemon has a conversation to it that a lot of people can relate to and enjoy, and there's a nostalgia factor. And some people now with the way generations are going, there's a lot of people that haven't played Pokemon at all, and it's like, oh cool, I can introduce some people to Pokemon and they can see some neat parts. All good, Lee. I kind of figured that's what you were doing because you were standing still, and it's like, Whoop. Here's the thing. Scaffolding is great, and it is an amazing way to break your fall. But you just have to remember to hold shift when you hit it. That broken chunk is so annoying. But yeah, so now I've got this. No, I was doing caving with Fox yesterday for a little bit. And what I ended up doing is, like, we didn't have a water bucket, and I just scaffolded out and then dropped some down and just jumped onto it. It's like, you don't have to put yourself in this, like, really difficult spot, you know? Oh, that's so cool. Haley, I had to see my base from your base.
Hey.
Just seeing the scaffold, it looks so good.
I have to load it in before I can see it, because I can't see it.
Can't see that far? Oh yeah, you haven't been to my base to see the scaffold.
Not in a long time, so.
Yeah. It's kind of imposing.
I can see it on the stream.
Yeah. The scaffold helps really kind of establish that it's all there. I do like that you can see the tiny bit at the top. Like, yeah, no, it's gonna be that big. Just a little tiny dot up there.
That's gonna be enormous. So I see you have the middle ring, and you're just kind of building from the bottom and then up.
Yeah. Ah, it's satisfying though.
Making a Death Star out of glass.
Kinda. Can I see? No, Avon's base can't be seen because there's a mountain in the way from here.
Also, I've got more bamboo here if you need it.
Oh, okay. I do need an absurd amount of bamboo.
Yeah.
I have taken what I can hold.
Occasionally. Yeah, occasionally I'll just come through, I'll cut it all down and toss it in there.
You know what?
Wait.
That.
Rude.
Oh! Did it? Nope. Still can't get a clip for you.
Why? I don't know. Like, you can look at my page and see that there's featured clips. I have no idea.
Are they featured within the last, like, 2 months?
I went and I unfeatured and refeatured them.
It's just you. Your message is being checked because it included something you weren't supposed to say. Oh, yeah, I see why. I don't like the... I avoid the D word, Robo. The 4-letter D word. I don't... It makes me uncomfortable. But it was being checked for that word. I don't know what you mean by it won't add spells. What are you doing? What are you up to, Robo? Yeah, no, but I have the word there in general, Robo, because I don't know how somebody's going to use it. Right? Like, I don't know how somebody's going to use that D word. So I have to hold it all or none, right? I don't have an option to just check it. Oh, like, because it can't detect the context, so it held it. Right, like, I added it to my words to hold just because I don't like it, but I do miss things. It's a weird setup. I can't not see it, but I don't have enough mods actively here. Don't really need them, but it does mean things will get held, and I will not see them.
Yeah, that's the overflow chest that doesn't get very far.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need cobble, my base now has an unlimited supply.
Okay.
Because I set up
Good to
that
know.
gen for it.
Yeah. I mean, most of today I've just been setting up my skeleton farm.
Ah.
Look at all my brown mushrooms.
I keep losing your beacon. Do you lose your beacon?
I turned them off.
No, your not your beacon, sorry, your waystone.
Oh. Yeah, it kind of...
It blends in.
blends.
I don't understand any of that, Robo. I don't know D&D. I like the brown mushrooms.
Yeah.
I think
all I had to do was strike them with lightning.
the cow... Lee. I haven't seen in anybody's videos, but baby mushrooms in the new update
Are adorable.
Are they? I haven't seen them in the new update.
But yeah, they're new and they're gonna be adorable.
Like I've seen cows, I just haven't seen mushrooms and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm intrigued by. The sheep are questionable.
Yeah.
I like the sheep, but they're questionable.
The sheep are questionable. Out of all the mob baby updates, the sheep are
Haven't seen baby goats.
Oh, that's true. I didn't see the baby goats.
Like, I feel like nobody's showing off baby goats. Why are we not showing off baby goats? I want to see baby armadillos.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see baby goats. I want to see baby armadillos. Like, those feel important. We've already got baby turtles. That's like the only baby we did have.
Yeah. So tiny, the baby turtles.
Baby turtles are great.
They're so cute.
What else? I'm just trying to think if there's any other ones I'm not thinking of. I assume each type of wolf has one.
Yes. The cats are cute. The kittens are adorable. The bunnies are really cute.
I'm a little iffy on the cats. I think the pixel... I think they're hindered a bit by the whole pixels being set to things. I haven't seen ponies.
That's fair. Yep, haven't seen foals.
For, like, any of the...
Yeah, the donkeys, the horses, mules. Haven't seen any of those. Haven't seen baby llamas.
Oh, baby... Oh, God, baby llamas. That's gonna be... I'm gonna have to get one of the name tag mods that keep them from aging.
The rabbits had a full model update. Even the adults.
Oh, wow.
They are chunky.
Well, I guess they're probably making them more like rabbits instead of jackrabbits, though they should probably do both.
Yeah. And they got giant tails.
Okay, so on the front of being excited for baby rabbits, I'm excited for the baby mobs in general, because just the other day, I, like, literally Tuesday, the day before they announced these, I went on a tangent about how they need to add baby mobs. Like, yeah, if you were not here for my Tuesday stream, I went on a tangent for like half an hour about how that's like one of the big things they really need to do. And then Wednesday they announced them. Like, oh, okay.
What was it, on Sunday when we were chatting while streaming? We were talking about it too?
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like the timing of it was too good. I'm excited. I try not to like peek too much into updates, but that is one that I am going to have to. Okay, with this server, because of the way the server works and the mods that are in this, and that technically won't be in this thing, I'm assuming there is going to be a backport resource pack for it, so we'll be fine. But that is my one concern, is that I'm gonna have to backport things.
Yeah, that's fair.
But there's usually backport mods for stuff like that, and that's just a resource pack one, so that should be. There's probably already a resource pack that has added all of them.
Probably. People work quick.
Yeah, no, I mean, when they're excited about something, especially.
Hey, please.
Load my base.
Okay.
While I make my scaffold. Hello.
Ooh. Hello. Is big.
Okay, I need string. And then I need that there so I can make scaffold.
This is certainly a square hole.
It is.
Probably not the best idea to go up there myself.
Typically not, no. But I mean, oh yeah, if you need any amethyst.
I'm good.
I got all of these from one geode. They
Yeah,
were all
geodes,
surface.
Nice. I've got a geode. Not super close, but not like super deep either.
Quick, there's 2 geode Pokemon. Who are they?
Well, Geodude.
Nope, Geodude is not a geode. Geodude is a rock.
Yeah, I know. Even though his name is Geode.
Yep.
But, what's its name?
At least I can only think of 2. There might be 3. Maybe 3? You know what? I think there's 3.
Rockenrolla?
Yes, that was one of them that I was thinking of.
So Rockenrolla is a geode. And... honestly, I can't think.
Now, I need to... I might be wrong in this, but I think Diancie is the 3rd one. I think Diancie is a geode. I think she's crystals, right? Gonna double check.
Maybe.
I think
Carbink
it's Diancie.
is...
yeah, Diancie is a geode. 100%. Carbink, maybe. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about Carbink. Carbink is an easy one to forget, let's be honest. Yeah, Carbink is a geode. So that was another one.
Yeah.
I did forget Carbink. But I would like to say, no. Alolan Golem.
Ah.
Not the Geodude, but it does become a geode. It's a trick question.
Trying to remember what it looks like. He has fluff and a mustache.
Yeah.
No, that's that's yeah.
No,
That's
they
Golem.
both are.
I got
Graveler
confused
Graveler
between
also
Graveler.
has some in it, but
has
Alolan.
Alolan Graveler has eyebrows.
I think Alolan forms were the best regional forms we ever got. I think there are some
very
other
good.
decent ones from other ones, but the Alolan ones, I think, were where they were like, we're not going to go overboard on the shifts. They're going to make sense. They're not going to be this, like, massive, massive one where you question things. Like, Alolan Raichu is really good and makes sense, right? It works with everything. Alolan Vulpix, really cool, makes sense with everything.
Mm.
Alolan Diglett, hilarious.
Sandshrew is cute.
Yeah. But then you get to, like, other ones where it's like, oh yeah, this is the regional form, and it's like, that is an entirely different Pokemon?
So I will say the new regional variant for Wooper.
Oh. Yeah, no, that one is a good one.
I love Clodsire so much.
And then things get weird when they decided let's do Divergent Evolution where they're not the same. It's like, why don't you just make that a regional variant? Why does it have to be a different thing? Toad's cool. Tenta's cool and Toad's school. It's like, what?
Yeah.
I don't like Divergent Evolution. I don't. I feel like it's... Like, I get it, but it's like, just make it a regional form. I feel like you've just decided to make it a new Pokemon for no discernible reason.
Yeah, the Meowth evolution was weird.
Oh, yeah, for the Sword and Shield, which I never played.
I thought it was in Ruby and Violet.
You're talking about the one with Brown, right? The Brown Meowth?
Yeah.
Oh,
Brown.
Oh no. Okay, so there was there was an Alolan one that existed.
Yeah,
that was the round face
dark one.
That's the gray one.
I don't like that. Yeah, that's the gray one, and the Persian is super ugly.
Yes, they are.
It looks like it got stung by like 70 bees.
You know, I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me. I that was my stance early on, but it did grow on me over time. But the one, like, there's the weird one that's in the Sword and Shield that is just literally, like, an entirely different Meowth.
Yeah, that's the... I thought that was in Ruby and... Not Ruby, god dang it, Scarlet Violet.
No, Scarlet and Violet I don't think has that one. That is true. If they do a Divergent, they can theoretically put in another region without naming it to one. I guess I get that, but they have to care about their games for that to actually be the reasoning.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
I need to go up to the top. Where'd you go? Oh, there. I
Me?
need to actually climb
Right
up
here.
to the top, so this is going to be awkward. Let me get this up. Do.
I'll just follow.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to say it before I just kind of drifted away.
It's okay. I would have heard you kind of...
I think my big one, and this is a gripe that I'm going to continue to have. I think Mimikyu should have regional variants, and I think it should just be for whatever that region's Pika clone is. So like, I want like an Emolga themed one. I want ones that are based on like Palmo and Palmot, right? Like, I want that.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
I hate Palmy's little fingers.
Right. I feel like it's such an easy thing to do though for it. Like, it's like, oh, because it's jealous of the fame that Pikachu has. Like, okay, cool, got it. But like, each region has its Pika clone, so that would make sense to kind of do as a little shout to it. Like, you could be like, yeah, no, it's jealous of that. So you get an Emolga, you get like a Pachirisu, you get a Meryl version.
Meryl version would be really cute.
Okay, that's this end.
Yeah, it's like whatever mouse type Pokemon.
And I'm going left. Yeah, and it's just one of those that I think works really, really well for variants, is the thing with Mimikyu, because it's just wearing an outfit, like...
Yeah, it's just a costume.
Yeah. Okay, that was that one. That one was easily done. Oh, I need to add a torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I forgot one on the other. Do you have torches on you?
31.
Could you just, with a 10 gap between them, place one over, like 2 over there, I think?
This way?
One. Yeah. So 10 of them, and the 11th one would have the torch. But yeah, I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is the one I want to do streams of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huzzah! But yeah.
Huzzah.
But yeah, I think Pokemon, like Super Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I think would be a fun one for me to do on stream, because then I get to do a whole bunch of voices and get to be silly there. You're not gonna get one. There's not enough space for that one.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's so neat to look at this and just go, wow, this is so high up and so...
It's so massive. And then seeing just off into the distance with the Voxy mod.
Yeah, being able to see your house over there.
I actually need to turn my render distance up just a touch.
Yeah, no, mine's set at 1,000 chunks. I can see everything.
Mine's at 96 right now.
I was able to see Cat's Castle, the Catzel, from...
Now I can see my house.
I can see my house from here.
It's tiny, but I can see it.
But yeah, exact opposite direction. There's just another mushroom biome.
That's funny. I'll have to go look at it.
I love that I was able to, like, just download the server, though. And then pre-render all of it on my end. One that I find weird.
Hey.
There is one thing that I find weird that Pokemon did. Regional variants for Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres.
Yeah, they're legendary. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, having a regional legendary is very confusing.
Because there's only supposed to be one.
Yeah. Though I would argue it's also weird that shinies of those ones exist.
Yeah. Shinies of legendaries just feels odd.
If I could change one thing from Pokemon, though, or add one thing to Pokemon, I want to take this tech they use for Spinda, the, like, randomly placed pattern. But I want to apply that to a slight, like, a Purrloin Noise, and stick that on every single Pokemon. The same Purrloin Noise. And then if it catches the edge of, like, a color, it can just, like, offset those colors a little bit in that spot. So it would go, like, you would get, like, slight jagged patterns on fur patterns of different Pokemon. Just to have, like, a randomized thing. So you could get ones with, like, a little mole on it, kind of, because of the placement or whatever. Just do a really gentle noise texture that could, like, oh, this spot, it's going to get a little bit of a color variation. It would make everything feel more unique, and they already have the tech.
And more alive, too.
Yeah. Rather than, oh, all of them are identical.
Yeah.
Can I... Woo! It gets harder to try and lock the movement to your pacing the closer you get. Especially with a mouse, it would be too hard, but I'm on a trackball, so it's like, oh god, scroll, 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 scroll.
Yeah.
I have a 2 trackball setup right now. Like to use my other computer, I just reach over other trackball.
Oh jeez.
Honestly, though, if I had a mouse that I was moving, I think it would be more obnoxious because I'd have to keep moving over and moving the mouse out of the way and moving a new one in.
Yeah.
I need to clear out these like little bits of floating terrain. They bug me.
No, I understand that. Especially when they're just weird. Like
yeah.
that one with the tree on it right there. That's
yeah,
just
when it's a floating island, it's
whole
fine,
chunk.
but when it's that, it's just like,
Yeah. It's just a little floating chunk.
You know what? I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Thinking about it, doing it now. Grabbing a shovel. I'm going. How dare it? How dare it float?
How dare? How very dare.
Oh! Slightly missed. Shovel. 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 Shovel! Boop. And...
Cake.
Yeah. Egg? Hello.
Oh.
What?
Just watching your golem spin.
Oh. Why he do? Why he do?
I don't know. He's just spinning.
Why? You know what's really funny? My music right now is playing a fiddle.
Oh no. I muted the stream, so
There's an aggressive fiddling going on, and I'm just... Wait, okay, so really quick. Those golems can hold things, right? Like you can take the thing out of the hand, because I saw one holding a pickaxe earlier. Can I give them a thing?
No, they have to take it out, but then if you take away like the chests and stuff and don't give them a place to put it, they can't they'll just hold on to it.
I gave him a magnet.
I only know this because of watching X.
Ah, it doesn't work. I was wondering if he would take the magnet, or if the magnet would work on him.
Like as if like, no, because I think they only have an inventory space of 16.
Yeah, but I was mainly wondering if they only have a 1 slot of 16 kind of situation. But it was like I wanted.
Wondering if would the stone follow.
Yeah, that was kind of thing. It's like I didn't think I was going to be able to take it. Like I don't think they were going to be able to pick anything else up. But I was wondering if they were going to be able to like actually have the item, like or have things follow them. It's like no, it only attracts them to a player, which is valid. But I guess that same question would be: could I use an armor stand? Could I create like a magnet spot with an armor stand, and then put a hopper at the bottom that it would pull into?
Maybe. Would you like some help?
If you're willing.
Clearing this out? Yeah, I've got my tools on me for once.
I picked up an egg.
Yeah, I've got my little chickens in their glass cage.
I'm in a glass cage of emotion.
I don't have an axe to get rid of the tree.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like this little bit of island, I don't like it just being up here, and then there's... Like, it's not as bad, but there... Oh, those 2 bricks out there. Like, that one's not as bad near the wolf over there, but it's, like, still, like, that doesn't feel right when it gets 1 block wide. It's like,
Yeah.
It's like, I understand how the World Generation did it, but it's like, smoothing! It demands slight smoothing. Go there. Break the tree. But no, just to everybody in general, thank you so much for hanging out during these Minecraft streams. It has been surreal to see, like, the increase in support this year, and I'm just really grateful. So thank you to everybody who's been hanging and spending time during these. I know there's, like, a lot of other people, which is part of why, especially at a 4-hour mark, I understand people tuning out, but the fact that a lot of you hang out for the entire stream and just have me on is just, like, I'm honored. I've been streaming slightly longer than the new Marvel movie's supposed to be. Did you hear about that? Did you hear about that?
I just did.
Like 3 hours and 40 minutes?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Like, Endgame. Endgame, you split it up into 2. You can't do that again?
Right?
Which, honestly, from a marketing standpoint, why aren't you? You get to sell double the tickets.
Yeah.
It's so weird. No one wants a 4-hour movie. I don't want a movie that I know partway through I'm going to miss something.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Like, no matter what age, no matter what age you are, you're going to need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're human.
It's just like, what? Why would you do that? I think 3 hours is the hard cap for the length of a movie. But, like, at 3 hours and 40 minutes, like... Oh, yeah, whatever. It is a mischance for a miniseries. But I think more than anything, like... They should just... They should just straight up just make it 2 movies, and then you could sell both movies. I don't understand why you're like, nah. Like, you could sell double the tickets. I think that tells me they don't think that the movie's gonna do very well.
Yeah.
Because you're only gonna sell well on the second tickets if your first one sells well.
Yeah.
I don't think they think that it's gonna do very well. So, I don't mind all this, but I want to get rid of that thin edge.
Okay.
Like, just where it's 1 wide.
So just this right here.
Pretty much. And I guess this tree.
Okay. I don't have a axe, otherwise I'd...
Being able to hold it for that long is one thing, but it's not healthy to be holding it, is kind of the point, Blaze. Like, nobody should be holding their bladder that long. Even if you can. Like, you really shouldn't be. Especially if we're talking about fountain drinks. Fountain drinks are going to go through most people. Which is what they're providing at those
concessions. Mostly because they're too expensive, but...
Yeah, but it's the only way... So this is kind of a weird, like, damned if you do, damned if you don't situation for theaters, right? Because, like, obviously, concessions are how they pay for stuff, because movie tickets, no matter what they sell it for, the movie gets a cut. Is its whole thing. That's why they up the price of concessions. But they up the price of concessions because people aren't buying concessions and they need to make the money, so they have to up the concessions, and it creates this vicious cycle of having to charge more because less people are buying them, and less people buy them, and then they had to charge more again. It's like, feel like at a certain point, Try making it all cheaper and see what happens.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we cut the cost of our concessions by 50%, and then suddenly you're selling a bunch more tickets.
And a bunch more concessions.
Mm-hmm.
Because people can afford them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Blaze, that's ADHD.
Yeah. I can hold it for that long as I don't stand up. As soon as I stand up, I'm done.
It's like, oh no!
Oh, I stood up, now I have to pee.
There we go.
So that
I don't
seems
mind this
shaped
tree, I
better.
just really didn't like that floating bit, was all. You know, the people took bag, which they don't anyway. But yeah, like, you wouldn't have to, like, check what, like, if people were carrying things in. You don't have to worry about any of that. It's all... It was funny.
I'm glad I put my armor back on.
You would have been fine. It wasn't that far.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have feather fall on my boots anyway.
I did it in a range where I'm like, it's not far enough that it's gonna kill you. Like, I waited through like 10 blocks.
Yeah. I just had to do the stare without saying anything.
Yeah. Golems, quit spinning! I think what I need to do is I'm going to take the gravel out of that chest so they have another one. I can turn the gravel I have into sand. They're really broken.
They don't know where to put the cobblestone because the cobblestone chest is full.
But they should put it in the next empty one, shouldn't they? Or do they only do the one that...
No, they only do one if it's well, no. I don't think there is an empty one.
There is now. I made an empty one and they've been opening it and looking at it. The second one is open. Did you just put one in it?
See if they do. I did. I put a cobblestone in there. Let's see if they... Yeah, they're not opening it. There it goes.
Okay, they're stuck. They're stuck on the edge of
They're stuck on the edge of the chest. There it goes.
Let's see. Throw those in there for the heck of it. Throw that in there. That.
Yeah, Blaze. It's like, oh, I stood up, everything moved down.
So now they should be fine. They should take all the cobble that's in this and put it in one of the double chests again. But yeah, I could set up an auto crafter to craft it down to gravel, craft it down to sand, put it into the thing for me, and just basically have infinite glass pumping out of it. And then if I use a tree pot on top of them, have the logs automatically be making charcoal the whole time. I think the rate at which it would be dropping would be fast enough.
Probably.
Like, I could just automate glass really easy. Especially because with the crafting of it, I don't need to do a comparator thing even. Like, I just have a clock on it. As soon as it gets one cobble, it goes. And then as soon as it gets one gravel, the next one goes to sand. Like, I wouldn't need to do a complicated one.
No.
I still think one of the things I need to do is I need to learn to do block bench, and then I want to make these into Katamari cousins and have it just randomly make them Katamari cousins.
Oh, that would be cute.
I think even if it was just like making it like Kanoko, right? Just have Kanoko going around, have a little mushroom and go doo doo doo.
It'd be adorable. I need to mess around in Block Bench more.
Make a new model yourself, and then when Figura finally updates to this.
Yeah, that way I can actually have a tail.
I love how easy this is. Like, I mean, for what it is, the fact that I don't need to refill the pickaxe is just...
Yep.
I do
Oh
need
yeah,
to...
it just goes. Get rid of the hoppers.
Yeah, don't need them there. Because now that I know that it's just unlimited, the pick doesn't break. I see why it doesn't break. Like, because they couldn't get it to not pull the item out of it. Which I feel like they should have set it up like a furnace, where it doesn't take the fuel source and then you just put the pickaxe in the fuel spot, but I guess they kind of didn't do it right.
Mm-hmm.
But the
So
fact
what's
that...
with the barrels and the hoppers?
That was where I was putting things for the golems to sort. I had all my rocks and stuff in there, and then they were moving it. I just had it hoppering into a chest for them.
Okay.
While I did other stuff, but like this was just me screwing around to see if I could get them to do stuff. I don't really care what they're up to, kind of thing. Like it's like, see what they do. But
yeah.
But yeah, knowing that's there, I feel like this would be a really good thing for me to just set up into an automated glass thing because of how much glass I need.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, putting like tree pots up and telling it to just throw away anything or move things off to the side if they're sticks or if they're not burnable. Anything that's burnable can stay, but anything that isn't burnable, which I think it's pretty much all but like apples would be the one. So if I were to grab like birch trees, right, I would just get birch leaves, sticks, and logs. And then those would all burn and be able to be used as fuel. Well, except for the sticks. I'd probably have to throw away the sticks. Or filter out the sticks. Or make the sticks go into an auto crafter. And just have them turn into something else. I don't know. Or I could have those, like if it detects sticks, have it bypass those and just put them into the line where the coal would go as well. Since that can also be a fuel source rather than needing to be converted into a fuel source. Which is, I guess, where the leaves would need to go. So it'd actually just be the logs that'd be offset. Or I could just not bother and just have all of those go into the fuel thing. And not even bother with charcoal. Because at a certain point, it's like, eh.
Yeah.
But yeah, the main thing right now is just keeping up. This does it so fast because I made 4 of them. If I turn this on and I delay this so it's all...
Oh wow, that just... That's immediate. Whole.
So I've slowed it down. But yeah, it's 4 every time. So...
All the cobblestone, jeez.
Yeah, that's the thing. But like, I've slowed this down now, right? So... I think what I need to do, if I leave this going, I need to take from these ones that are not cobble and just move them down elsewhere.
Yeah, so that...
Like this dirt one I don't need, I can move that over. The single nether rat can go in there. Diorite. That way they'll just fill up everything they can.
Yeah.
I almost wonder.
Kind of makes a cool noise.
What? Oh, like... yeah, the 4 at once really
It's kind of a cool little, like, bowl area in the middle of all these hills.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I'm like, you know what? That's the perfect spot for me to set up. It's just like, I don't have to... I'm probably going to remove the mountains in almost their entirety as time goes on. But it's a nice little, like, area that I feel contained and a little bit safer that I can light up and they're not going to travel over to me or whatever.
Yeah.
Grab the sand out of that one and see what I can throw into the smelter. That way I can move the sand over. There we go. Just so that way, because they're going that one path, so if I can get them to have less distance they have to bother with there.
Yeah.
Like, I get why people contain them, so that way they have to do just certain spots in order to actually get anything done, but I don't like moments like that. It's kind of like the whole trying to make, like, free roam villagers, right? You want to let them do their thing. You don't want to, like, trap them, but at the same time...
You don't want them to path and get killed by something.
Right. Right, for stepped on my mouse.
Oh.
On the other computer, I'm like, oh, I gotta move things. Okay, so that looks like that is every chest condensed down into the last 3. So now I just need to take a bit of cobble and place it in the ones that they're not using. And then hopefully... I think the one thing is that the rate at which they're getting it out of the one is not quite enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put cobble in that one. I've got a little bit of sand in there, but it's fine. But yeah, the rate at which they're grabbing it is not enough to fully move the... Oh, you know what I can do? Just because I don't have enough space for all the sand, I can put more sand over here. With these barrels, just move them into my...
Yeah.
Because I had a little bit of sand. Yeah.
Yeah. You want all the sand moved?
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't have as much inventory space as you.
Yeah, I don't have that much on me.
And then just like one more piece of cobble in that last one, I guess. Second to last.
Yeah, so it looks like they're pretty much checking this one every time right now, so that's good.
Yep. So they should be doing that. Now, the one issue that's going to be happening is I can only slow it down so far, so I'm going to take a bunch out of the chest so that way I can see the rate. Because ideally, I want it to be enough where it's not really gaining too much, because otherwise it'll start wasting.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how well they keep up with it now that it's...
Yeah, I might need to turn off like the last one. So it's only grabbing 3 instead of 4. If you have it open, they can't take from it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I learned that the hard way. It's like, why aren't they taking it? Oh, they won't take it while you've got it open. But yeah, it's already gaining.
Yeah.
So if I go over here and I just say, hey, this last one I'm going to take the iron pick out of.
That way it can't.
Yeah, so now it's only doing 3. I am going to take what's in there out, though. So that way they're, again, caught up. I feel like it's probably still going to be too fast. I need it to get basically 16. Yeah, no, it's still a little bit too fast, so it needs... And I can't take it out from this way. I can take out the end ones. 2 should be fine, though. If it's down to just 2, I don't think there's any chance of it.
Yeah.
Is your waypoint correctly off public? Your mine one? On your end, Cold, when you're looking at your waystone, if it's white, it's only active to people who have done it. So that's kind of your sign. Gold is for everybody, white is if it's only you. Or people who've activated. So like I have Dump, which is Avon's, and Bottom, which is Big B's, but those aren't public ones because they're white text. So I can't see one for the mine, Cold. 22 in there, but I think that's partially because of what was already in there. So it does look like it's going kind of fast. I'm going to take all that out. That's about right. It's gaining a little bit, but not too much. And it's like, yeah, if I need more stone, but that's at a fast enough rate that that's...
It's not outpacing them too terribly.
But if I were to set up an auto thing, I'd probably just do it down the hill and not even need them, so I could speed it up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think the ideal way to do it, though, is to have a comparator in the hoppers below. Like, in the hoppers going on behind it, and then if the hoppers detect there's too much stuff in it, it just stops itself.
Yeah.
Like, it goes, hey, this is full, power it. Which actually isn't too hard to do for what... You know what? I'm going to put these pickaxes back in. And that'll be my final project. I just need a comparator. Because I don't think this will be difficult at all.
Yeah.
Which is that. I may not have any smooth stone on me.
There's 4 regular stone in this furnace here.
Oh, oh, okay. I did smelt more than I needed. Awesome.
I just looked around. I'm like, oh, hey, look, there's stone in here.
And I need just 2 torches, I think, for a comparator, right? Yeah.
Think so?
No, that's a repeater. I do need 3 for it.
3. Okay. At least redstone torches are fairly cheap.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the easy method here should just be I take 1 piece of dirt and it goes there. This might be hard for me to place given where I've got my glass right now. I should just be able to get rid of these 2, go here. Oh, I need to go down 1. It should be that, and then that. Grab myself that, and then there, and then... Oh, I didn't grab enough redstone, but it should just be this, and then I need 1, 2, 3 more.
It's almost like a beat.
A little bit. I mean, it is pretty perfectly paced. And then if I wanted this to be smooth and make sure it gets everything, I do need one repeater. Thinking about it now, so I might need a little...
Sorry.
Okay, so grab those. I need a little bit more stone. I don't think I have any cobble over here.
Brain just went.
Wherever would I get cobble?
I don't know. It's not like you don't have chests upon chests for it.
I'm pretty sure they just took cobble out of my hand while I was trying to pull it out of the chest.
Rude. Little buggers.
Yeah, I'll be ending soon, Tater. Sorry, Tater. So Tater as your name. There was a recent TikTok I saw. I say recent, probably about a month ago. It was somebody trying to make them in had a deep fry basket or whatever. It was talking about it, and they were yelling at their partner because their tater tots got screwed up, and they go, "What did you do to the tartar tits?" And that's all my brain can think of when I hear tater tots is tartar tits. Just like goddamn. Redstone dust. It's like, what am I missing? Tartar tits is a great one. But the tater tots basically like dissolved into just like tiny little bits, and it was like, what the heck happened?
Turned into mush, essentially.
Yeah, well, not mush. They were deep fried, but like.
Oh, they didn't really have a good binder, so
yeah,
they just
so it
separated into their individual little potato chunks.
Yeah. But that's what, what did you do to the tartar tits? It's like, God damn it. Yeah, then I can speed this back up now. But yeah, so then as this fills... As this fills, once the signal gets high enough, which would be like most of this being like
full,
most of it being full on the last hopper, it'll just go and it'll lock the other ones.
Okay.
I could make it lock sooner if I did it like over here, but like it doesn't entirely matter. Like I can go and say, maybe I wanted to do this one, though I think this one might break it. Yeah, that one will break it if I go there. But if I do this one and do it here, I think this is the safer spot to do it. Because if I go, because it won't reach that one, but if I go, like, this will get it before it's all the way full. Get it when it's halfway full, so it'll lock it before the other ones get too far.
Yeah.
So because the other ones might be losing some if I just go off the last one. So if I move it like this, it should catch it a bit sooner.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not too complicated of a setup just to kind of set up a lock, right? Like, so that way this method will go as long as they have somewhere to put it. So basically until their inventory is full, and it's filling up at a decent rate too, so.
Yeah.
And now I don't need my little switch because they'll handle it themselves.
Nice.
Not too complicated. I mean, like, compared to what it could be, that is not complicated at all.
No.
But that's kind of the...
Social media was not a thing when I was in high school.
Well, it was for me, but it was in its infancy stages. It was literally...
It didn't get into...
It was only MySpace. It was only MySpace for me. There was no Facebook yet.
Yeah, MySpace wasn't a thing until I was in college, so. But I'm a couple years older than you, so.
Yeah, MySpace and Neopets got me into learning HTML.
Fun.
Yeah, that is one of the big things I hate about the lack of customizability. Is not that we can't do it, but it's the fact that the lack of customizability on social media as a whole, I think, is part of where younger generations are losing that drive to learn to customize things because they just don't expect that they can.
Yeah, and it's like it takes
Hey,
so
Togo.
much creativity and personability out of everything.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's the big. That's why, like I was talking about, like when I talked about pedals, right? Like my theoretical social media thing. I wanted to at least let people have like a garden that they could decorate. Like they would move plants
Yeah.
around and plant things in spots and have a space that felt like they were involved in their own page. Because that's what's missing from a lot of social media is you are not involved in your own page anymore.
Yeah, like I remember with MySpace, I like even with early days of Tumblr, I used to do it was just fully customize my page with HTML. Like I figured out one way to do it. And I was like, oh, okay, I can just copy this text and then replace this bit of text with this, and it will use this image from my, that I'm telling it.
I wanted to give them less in their way. While also...
so they don't get hung up on things.
Yeah, I want to do that, and then I was also like, I don't need it over there, so I'm going to move it to the other side and feel a little bit better about it, and... That way. There we go.
Fair.
And just give them a more direct path for what they're after.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels better. But yeah, also just having the clock there, so when I'm like looking and trying to get to the chest, I don't have to go around it, and...
Yeah.
Like, ideally, I guess the logic is
Oh
I
man,
shouldn't
right
have
now
any of these other
they're
things,
like...
but- Yeah, they're able to go a lot faster now. That was a much better change. No, we got
Yeah,
this.
They're just swapping spots now. Woo! I think
Like,
there was just a
adding
little stutter.
adding one more golem, I think, would be like the perfect for this, because then it's like no matter what, they're on top of it.
Yeah.
But I don't need it because I got that shut off on there. So
Yeah, and they're swapping places like pretty efficiently right now.
mm-hmm.
Like even though they're getting stuck on each other.
I think one of my favorite silly things somebody did was they made like a chest with they made a chest with a hopper with a copper chest on it and then a stairway, and it was just like one item. So you just see the golem walk and place it, walk and place it, walk it, like put it back in, and the hopper would take it out, and just they were they Sisyphus them.
Yeah.
It's like that is cruel. Hi, Fury. Hi, buddy.
To be fair, I think
Hi.
X did that in his base
Oh, did he?
to put movement in. Yeah, so like
I've seen
there's
I've
like
seen
an
some really
entryway.
One of my favorite things I've seen is people are using them to make bartenders.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like that's good. Like I'm definitely going to be doing stuff like that. I'm going to be trying to do villagers to a point of it where villagers are kind of going between certain points, but like I do want to tie in that movement. One of my favorite things I've seen people doing is they're putting golems underneath their base. Underground, and then tying leads to llamas like Etho used to do using the I don't remember specifically how he had done it, but I know Etho way back, and I think it was like season 8 maybe, had a path and then had the llamas following the path with because they were following something underground or whatever, and they were like being pulled with that, and now they're using it to tie the golem to stuff.
Yeah, he had like I can't remember how he did it. I think he had
Wolves and carts, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember.
maybe wolves and carts, or was it?
No, wait, I remember.
llama
I remember what
in
it
a
was.
Cart,
It was a
and they
llama
packed-
in a cart, and the other ones were pack following it. And then that one would move, and they were pack following to the one they couldn't see underground. That's what it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were pack following the one underground, but now what I'm seeing people do is they're taking a lead and they're attaching the lead to a llama and then attaching the other lead to a copper golem underground, and then they're setting up a chain for the golem to just check the chest repeatedly and try and put things in a chest, and it'll stop and it'll move to the next one. Stop and move to the next one. It's just in a loop underground. It's like, that's actually genius to get the movement going. Like, you've created this infinite loop that it's following on, and you can create these little paths. And it's like, if you created branching paths, in theory, they may not always follow the same path either.
Yeah.
Depending on how you do it, or you could like set up a daylight sensor that might like toggle a pathway open, or a randomizer that every so often will toggle the path to go, oh, they can't go this way, so they're going to go the other way. And you could create like a living city. And it's like, I have to keep this in mind because I do want to create a city. And I think just having things that exist and take the roads is just such a like good thing to do. How are we doing here? Oh, wow, they are on it. I'm going to move that one over into the main stack, though, because there was a stack that was getting stuck there. I may have delayed them a little bit, but they're like...
Yeah, they're pretty on top of it, surprisingly.
Yeah. I mean, they are going right there, so they are going to lose it at some point.
Yeah,
like...
since they're not coming all the way up here anymore. They are literally just swapping places.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a problem when they get to the top chests.
Yeah, maybe.
Well...
They can reach above their heads. I think they can go two or three.
Well, wait. If I take this and I go... I need you to move out of the way. Guys, please. I'm gonna hold right click. I'm just gonna hold right click. Oh, I took the stone out of their hand. I'm doing it again. No, guys! I'm gonna screw you over. There you go. What are you gonna do? Thank you. We good now? There. Right? Like now... Now they should be able to reach the chest above. Yeah, now they can reach all of it.
Yep.
It was just like... Ugh. I'm gonna throw them off slightly. I'm gonna put this dirt in there.
Yeah, it was pretty entertaining from my point of view.
I'm gonna delay them a little bit, but I've now placed dirt in the one. So they've got to figure out where to put the dirt. So it's gonna build up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because that's all the way at the end. Down here, guys. Last one. It is funny how quickly it is building up, though.
Just one little tiny delay.
He came over and stopped looking and was like, what do I do with this? Like, he asked me.
Yeah, I just saw him look at you like, what do you want me to do?
It's right here, guys. Give it to me. I felt bad. Did you see the trick people are doing to start building in the sky? Like without having to scaffold up or anything. There's a new trick. They're leading. They're waxing almost oxidized copper golems.
Oh.
And then they're leading them to happy gas.
Leading them.
Going up,
Yep.
and then they're unwaxing them.
oxing them,
And they
letting
solidify
them
immediately.
Yep. And then they can place a block on top of them. Yep.
So this is a mod, Toko. I have a block breaker and a block placer mod in this to allow for stuff like this. Mainly meant for like mini games and stuff, where if you want to do stuff with like gravel or whatever, you can have something kind of build it for you. Is the point of it. But I'm using it to get a bunch of cobble. They're stuck on each other. This is the one thing that bugs me. They will occasionally...
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't bump into each other while they're...
Like, they should pathfind around each other.
Yeah.
They're usually pretty good, but that little bit... Oh, you know what might help?
But sometimes they just get hung up and they can't slide past each other.
There we go.
Try that instead so that they can go to different ends.
Mm-hmm. It'll take them slightly longer to do the journey they're doing, but... I think ideally I need to do this, this, this. Yeah, I think that'll... They should stop from getting stuck on each other here, I think. Because the main thing is they were hugging that corner to go down.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
now
yeah,
with the
they're
height of
much
it...
better now.
Yeah. They were hugging the corner over here to get down, and then they were running into the same spot trying to get around this little bit, so that should... Stop that. But yeah, in theory, you could, like, if you had a bunch of, like, lava or whatever, and buckets for it, you could, or actually, oh, wow. No, because you can generate lava now, right? Like, because of the cauldrons?
Mm-hmm.
You could, in theory, get an obsidian generator using these if you just put diamond picks in it instead of iron.
Yeah.
Because you would just have the cauldron, and then once it gets full, it would just extract it from there, and then you have it use the copper hopper filter to take the ones that have lava in it to go through and say, okay, we've got one, and it sends it. But I don't know if the filter works on buckets, because you can't stack a full bucket.
Yeah.
That might be a bit harder. Though I guess if you're using a comparator, you could tell it to unlock when it's got enough in it.
Yeah, you wouldn't really need it to... I mean, if that's the only thing that it's doing is to probably use a comparator to see how full the cauldron is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then you just
Have
time it that... Yeah, no, that's
trigger
fair.
A dispenser that goes into a hopper,
I'm gonna harvest
and
some
then
more
it
of this.
just needs to be placed and have water placed above it.
Yeah. It's just kind of an opposite direction of what I was thinking initially.
Yeah. It is kind of cool seeing them all grown.
Right? I got my lab-grown diamonds here. Hope that one wasn't fully grown. Doesn't really matter. You get the same thing when you're... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If you want to harvest some, go this way, and then I'll do the other. Like, you do horizontal, I do vertical, kind of thing, right?
Okay.
Because there's so many. But then if one of us is doing north-south and the other is doing east-west, we can do it without, like, colliding. But yeah, I got so many from that one thing. And I'm not even bothering with the up and down on these.
Yeah. Especially if you have fortune, you get so many.
Now, just as a thing, you only need them to be grown once, right, in order to get something from them? Right? Like, they don't... Oh, idea. Right, because it's any level of it you get something, right? Like if it's grown at all and you hit it, you get at least 1 amethyst shard, right?
I don't think so.
No? Like this one down here. Don't break any. There's one down here. I am currently sitting at 24 on one of them. If I break that. Oh, I didn't get anything. Dang it.
Yeah. They have to be fully grown to get the shards.
I wonder if there's a way though
You
that I
can
could
get like if with Silk Touch you can get the different levels.
Yeah.
But they have to be fully grown to get the.
No, but what I was thinking was if there's a way to detect when they're fully grown, which I guess you could use. You can't use a comparator. You'd have to do like a check on it, right? You'd have to do like just a counter for like block updates. Like, oh, it's done this many updates. But it would be really cool to set up one of the block breakers on this to just like, as it grows, just break it, and then it would be auto farming it for you. You wouldn't have to like check in on it or anything.
Yeah.
But then, I'm assuming with the block breaker, you could also put an enchanted pick in there.
Probably. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Like if you wanted to silk touch a block out of it, or if you wanted to, fortune whatever it's making. So if it was doing these, right, you could have the block breaker. I mean, honestly, you could probably set the block breaker just go off once every 24 hours, and you'd probably get some.
Yeah.
I don't know how fast they grow. I mean, there'd have to be some math there, but
Yeah, I mean these ones are already budding.
if it only needs like 1 in-game day, you set a day-night sensor to just go off every time it hits nighttime. Turn on the block breaker once to fire, and then you collect some passively, and however many you have, like. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 stacks.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full stacks and 48.
I didn't even use fortune.
And I had fortune 3.
But like, that's so many.
It's so many.
And just as a thing with the data packs, for those unaware, you can craft them into blocks of amethyst, and you can uncraft them as well. So
I love the ability to uncraft things.
like, I don't think it should necessarily be in vanilla for certain ones. Like, I get why like whenever people do uncrafting, like, oh, I want to uncraft like this wooden thing. It's like, no. You shouldn't really be able to break down.
No. It's
some stuff.
Specific things. Yeah, like wool. Wool, I
Yeah.
think you should be able to turn into string.
Mm-hmm. Even if it takes 9 string to make 1 wool.
It takes 4.
Yeah, I mean, I made it 4, but like if you wanted it to be 9 or whatever to be able to uncraft, and then you only get like 5 back, I'd still be cool with that. Like,
yeah,
like oh, it got damaged a bit while you were undoing it. Like, you know what? Fair.
It'd just be a way to get string and peaceful.
Somebody,
Or if
okay,
you
so
don't
somebody
feel like fighting spiders.
Somebody explained something to me the other day in a way that threw me off, and I'm like, I feel like a fool. So I'm gonna grab these Dark Oak planks, and you're gonna have to watch the stream to see what I'm doing. But I'm gonna do this. And one of the typical things people talk about is this, right? Why is that 3 doors? Is usually the comment, right? That's usually the why does it make 3 doors?
My question is more, why does it make 2 trapdoors? Same
Here's
amount of wood.
Here's the thing. If I place it like this and I told you 3 doors, would it suddenly make sense why it's 3 doors? 1, 2, 3. They're laying on their side. 1 door, 2 door, 3 doors. And it's like, wait.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're taking 6 cubic meters, essentially.
Yeah, but it was just always like, why is that the door? Has always been the thing. Like, why does that make 3 doors kind of thing? It's like, oh.
3 doors down.
Trapdoors laying on their side as well. Trapdoors, I don't know what's going on with trapdoors. Trapdoors are a separate confusing thing.
Yeah, like the 3 doors is fine.
Trapdoors to me
That's
should just be
never- like-
2 of them side by side, and then because the slab is 3, 2 should be a trapdoor.
Yeah, but they can't do that because that's the pressure plate.
And pressure plates should be something different. I don't know. Honestly, pressure plate should be
Pressure plate should
2
be
slabs.
2 slabs.
Yeah. Pressure plate is 2 slabs would work perfectly.
But yeah, trapdoors are ridiculously expensive for no reason.
How are these guys doing? Yeah, they're doing decent. I'm gonna reset them a little bit because obviously, like, I did screw with them, so I've emptied out the chest for them. But like, I love that they're now able to actually handle themselves.
Yeah.
Like, and this will lock
Oh, wow,
itself when
now,
it's done.
Now they're in tandem. Oh, not anymore.
Well,
But
because
for
they
a
ran
second,
they
were
ran
in
out of stuff to
tandem.
pick up.
Oh, really?
Since they took everything out, they didn't have anything, so they're.
Well, I mean, and one has to wait while the other
Yeah.
one is.
Yeah, now they're on top of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fact that this will lock itself, this should help me out a ton. I do need to set up a thing though, so that way I can just have this automatically make the glass for me. I think that'll save me a lot of strain. Just have this like, all right, auto craft it down, auto craft it down, auto craft it down, and just have a ton of it, and it's taking whatever it gets out of the tree pots. I think birch is the one that everything can be used as fuel from, so I can just use that.
Yeah. Birch or spruce probably too.
Birch, spruce, not jungle, not dark oak, not oak. Acacia would be fine.
Acacia would be fine.
Cherry would be fine. I think azalea?
Yep. Azalea might make apples. I have no idea. I actually don't have a azalea in a pot, so I couldn't tell you what all it makes.
But like as a thing, I think like having any of those and just having that go straight into the fuel spot rather than doing this whole convoluted thing to get charcoal, which does work.
Yeah.
It doesn't make apples. Thank you, baby. But yeah, I am going to actually run out of fuel in this at some point. I mean, it's got 5 stacks of fuel right now.
It's got, yeah, I saw how much it had for.
And it's going to cap out on glass in this one. And that's kind of thing is like once it's capped out on glass, I don't really care because it's going to smelt fast enough that I'm caught up.
Yeah.
An array of 5 sets of autocrafters keep up with auto-generating 5 cobble each pulse. Well, it's doing 4. But it's also not doing it every pulse. It's doing it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's doing it every like 4th or 5th pulse. Right? Like it's not getting all of them. And I've also set this thing to have a lock. So once it's got too many, it locks. Is what we set up a little bit ago. So it doesn't need to keep up. Because the main cobble generator will lock up when it's full and turn itself off.
I like your little sofa of water.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was the easiest way to not have it flow out anywhere, and
Yeah, no.
I technically don't need the
I'm
one
not
on the
blaming
side
you
of
for
it,
that.
but
Yeah, it's just amusing me that like the corner stairs makes it look like a little couch full of water.
did I don't know if I set up because I don't think I did it this time. Before we had the ability to do 9 or like a set of 9 cobble for 9 gravel. I didn't do that this time. But I don't think we need it necessarily, especially because we can use space to craft things. I think on the old one we didn't have the
Yeah.
ability to use space to craft, was kind of the thing, is like you still had to go bit by bit. I think. But it's like this is good enough.
It's either that or we just hadn't figured that little thing out that
Yeah.
that was a mechanic in the game.
I knew you could do it for trades, but I don't remember if you could do it for crafting.
Yeah.
But yeah, if this is going every like 4th or 5th tick, well, pulse, not even tick, but pulse. Because on, off, on, off, on, off. then, but no, if they're going down into an autocrafter and I just have it doing that at a fast enough rate that it's changing the one over.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have these doing their thing, but I do this with, basically doing the same thing but moving it over. Having the bonsai pots just adding the fuel automatically. Whatever rate it gets it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I need 59,000 glass. Like, it's a lot.
That is a lot. That is a ton of glass. And it looks really cool from underneath. Oh god, I just had a little bit of vertigo.
I'm trying to remember who. Oh, it was Fox. Fox was looking at it, goes, oh, I must have turned off rain. I go, no, look up. Like, because everything got hazy. It's like, look up. Oh.
Yeah, I can't look up at it and move. It gives me vertigo.
If I put them right off the hopper chain, I could tie them in some... I could, but then it wouldn't be able to catch up on it if it's backed up at all because of the lock on it. Right? Like, that would be the problem that would happen there. I've never really messed with an autocrafter. Like, I know you have to, like, fire a pulse in them to get them to work, right? But... What is it?
I've never really messed with them either.
Dropper, crafting table, redstone, iron ingots. Okay, so I have that here. I don't have a dropper. I gotta make one, but... I have there.
At least a dropper is easy to make.
You there? Can you go grab me some cobble?
Eh.
And then... Grab that.
It's probably more than you need, but there you go.
Thank you. Okay. So, crafter. And then, I guess in theory, I'm just going to go over here and say the crafter would go into this. Like, the cobble, I would root it instead of being in there, would go over here. And then the eject is the mouth, I know that. And then I can... Okay, and I can disable the slots. So if I just do that... And then that, and then that's it.
Yeah. And then you could have it spit into another one that would craft it into sand.
Yeah. Huh. Becomes a lot easier than expected.
Yeah.
Now, does it have to spit into a hopper, or can it spit directly into another crafter?
It can spit directly into another crafter, I think.
Because if it can do that...
I'm fairly sure. I haven't played with it, but I feel like I've seen people make farms like that.
What am I missing? Crafting table. If you go up or down with the first one and put the next one on its output, put a block next to the bottom, you can power both at the same time. Oh, like just saying if I have it facing down, it would be able to face into the one rather than, so if I do this, and then you're saying do this, so now it's facing down. Then we do that. Can I just... And you're saying do that. Fire directly next to the top. Which I would probably want to do on the other side just to not lock the hoppers temporarily. I'm gonna be annoying and break my clock.
The children are fighting.
Do that. Oh, I need to go back one more. Just breaking the one
Looking
from.
at you, so upset. Oh, I've got. No, I didn't. Okay, good.
So that goes there.
I
don't need them doing their job anymore. They've been fired.
No, they look so dejected.
So then it would go from here.
Just.
And then that, I'm assuming it can spit directly into a chest, right? I don't need
It
a
can't.
hopper even.
Yes.
So.
Yep. Nope.
My inventory is very full. Throw all the cobble I have in my inventory in there. There we go. Okay. So that goes there. Now, I guess if I wanted, I could do this, so that way they still have work to do.
And then they can just move the sand maybe over to here.
Move the sand over to a chest that is going to be directly
going into the furnaces.
I mean, honestly, it needs to go into this one right here.
Yeah. Oop.
Which I don't know if they're going to be smart enough to go for that. I'm a little worried there. Because I've got all this cobble. But honestly, this is infinite cobble. I don't need to... I do not need to have my cobble over here.
Scared to get near you.
Yeah, if you want any of the cobble, take it. That's fine.
I don't really need it.
Okay, that is good. That is there. And then this is... Yep.
I mean, I'm just happy that I was finally able to get my pen full of brown mushrooms. Those were all regular mushrooms until that thunderstorm, and then I've been waiting for a thunderstorm for so long.
Okay, I've got a couple hoppers. I need to...
Just watching.
I need to change these out with barrel. Could you do me a favor and make some barrels?
Yes.
You can take from the bonsai pot that's there.
Okay.
Enjoy my mess. Server might be lagging a little bit as a result of me doing this.
Just a bit. Okay, well, I may have made more than needed to, but there's 12 barrels.
Place them in front of... Well, place them on... Yeah, like that, and then... There we go. And then I should be able to... throw glass in. I'm just trying to get everything out of my inventory really quick.
There's some extra ones if you need them.
That should go there, and then the sand is full. Up there. I don't have more... Actually, do I have hoppers over...
Well, there goes my inventory.
Yeah, I did
You
run
walked
through.
past me.
Yeah. Do I have hoppers in any of these? I do. Okay, so I'm gonna grab those.
Yeah. Just watching this snake of material follow you.
Go there. And then I guess these, if you could put barrels there.
Sure. Hold on.
And on those spots as well.
Oop. Grab some more barrels.
I at some point picked up 32
them-
chests.
Probably part of it at least was from
Oh nope, not the top two. That they got
not the
not
top.
those.
Sorry.
But where the cobble is, those ones.
Where the cobble is. Okay. Sorry.
When did they add a Lee Golem to the game? Okay, so I'm gonna make a mess here. Can I? I've got so much crap. I don't need it. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Oh wait, that's not what I want in there, is it? Crap, I've made mistakes! Okay, so I need right now, just logically speaking, we've got the cobble in there. The cobble is doing its thing. The cobble is full. That goes into this. This is going to make this into sand. But in order to do that, I need the clock to be going. In order for the clock to be going, I need that there and that there. And then I need 2 redstone dust. Also, I apparently have some glass, so I can throw that in there at least. And then the sand in my inventory I can take up here.
This copper golem is so sad.
How could this happen to me?
Like it's just sitting here in the corner looking slightly down at the cobblestone. It's really funny.
Throw that in there.
Hold on.
Throw that in there. Trying to get the crap off the ground. Actually, is it just that button? I think it's just that button. I have so much sand. I don't want to lose the sand it's already made. I mean, I know I have unlimited, so it's not really a huge deal, but it's still like... I don't want to waste it, kind of thing. I keep forgetting there's that little auto sort button on the side.
Yeah.
But like it auto throws the items up there for me. It's like, oh, I should definitely be using that.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Thank you, Asmodai.
There's that. Go back over here. God, I have so much!
You do. It's really funny. I accidentally clicked.
Okay. This would have been easier if I would at any point clear the purple stained glass out of my inventory. There's been purple stained glass in my inventory this entire time, and I'm just like, yep, nope, that's there.
Do you want me to take the cobblestone out of this barrel?
Yeah. Yeah. If you're fine, yeah. If it's in anything that it's not supposed to be.
Because I'm pretty sure you don't want the cobblestone to be smelted.
No, I mean it's fine if it does, but it's not the intent.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want to do here to make this faster for them because of how far they have to travel, even though it's not the end of the world.
Give them an easy little staircase.
There. And now I need some redstone. Oh, I had 34 hoppers there. Okay, but then there. No. Okay, you will not work if you are directly next to it. I do have to move this over one.
Now they're looking in these two chests first because they're the closest. Oh, is pathfinding to it. Did it!
There it goes. Time for more of a mess.
Now it's gonna keep checking these two chests first.
Yeah, baby, I'm migrating.
Yep. Oop.
Go. There we go.
There we go.
The mess is less mess.
Unstuck. I'm gonna get this emo one unstuck. It's just in the back corner, back over here.
Oh. You good, dude? You good, dude?
It's so sad.
What are you trying to do?
I think it's trying to pathfind to the chest, but it didn't know how. There it goes. Oh, it's me, IRL. Oh no.
Okay, so now they're doing that. Which isn't quite right yet. Did you put barrels on these? On these two hoppers? I mean, I guess it works, but...
I put a barrel on... Tried to put a barrel on all the hoppers.
Yeah, I don't think we need... Because I want to put on these, I want to put the tree pots.
Ah. Right.
Ugh.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Just...
could you do me a favor and dig through the chest and try to find... There's diamonds in this one. Right here. Make a diamond axe for me and an item frame. And then I'm going to try and remember how to make clay. Which I should be able to do with this. I just need... I need a little bit of gravel.
Sticks. Just need to find some leather.
A little bit of sand, and then there's a clay.
There we go. Axe. Item frame.
And then I need to smelt these.
Do you want me to make 2 item frames?
I've already got
axes?
one. I took the one. I mean, you can, yeah. I mean, that works.
Oh.
I don't need to. I guess I don't need to break this one then, huh?
Oh.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, like yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Let me.
He was mourning. Oh, then I need to make more clay.
Just a second axe. Second item frame.
How many Minecrafters does it take to manage Cam's base?
Rude. How did I... I forgot how to make clay. I just made it, and I'm like staring at this like, what am I missing here? Oh, I need one more sand. Okay. It's 2 sand, 1 gravel. There we go, and throw those in there because I need 2 more. And then 2 birch saplings. Should be more than enough. Doop, 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 doop. Just like waiting for it, like, come on. There we go, okay. 2 flower pots. Go there. Go there. And then birch sapling there and there, because all of that can be burned.
And that'll just do its thing.
And that should, in theory, be it. Like, this should, in theory, just be making glass. The one is full,
I mean...
and then the other one, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, it just made some glass, but, I mean, it's already been loaded, so I guess that doesn't quite...
Yeah, I'm watching all the sands going down to these.
But yeah, this should keep firing. It's not enough to be full.
Straight. They're going straight to the chest with the sand.
Now, we did overload the item hoppers a little bit, so it's taking a little bit to wear through what's in here, but...
Yeah.
That should be... Yeah, that's consistently making sand, so... That should be it. This is just gonna make glass. I guess the ideal would be, arguably, make the auto smelter thing right here and not even have the golems involved, but...
Yeah.
It gives them something to do. It lets it stop itself a little bit.
Yeah, adds a little bit of movement.
Mm-hmm. That is one of the things, is just having that movement, I think, is really important.
Yeah, it makes everything feel a little more alive.
I'm just seeing the bees. It'd be really cute to have them as beekeepers. You put them in the room with the bees. You never have to go in there. But then you have an auto farm that, like, takes the combs and turns them into the blocks or whatever. Every so often automatically. And then when they see a block in there, they'll take the block and go deliver it somewhere for you.
That'd be cute.
You get really clever with it. You have them dropping it off in a chest somewhere that puts it into another chest that a different one can reach, and they'll, like, deliver it across your bases or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, bee.
This should be... Yeah, I mean, there's leaf litter in the one, but it's also taking birch logs in. So that's good to go. I'm gonna move charcoal to the front just to make sure it takes all that first. I mean, I know it will anyway because there's already charcoal in there, but it looks a little bit better when it's on the left side. And then birch logs already started going in the other one. That's perfect that the birch logs are doing that too. Like, I don't need this leaf litter in there. I just kind of wanted to get rid of it. So I'm actually going to put that in the first slot to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So once the charcoal's gone, it'll switch over. And then I guess, ideally, what I want to do is I want to kind of wait. Well, like, once it's gone through the charcoal, I want to go... Actually, I'm going to take the charcoal out of all of the slots. And then just put birch logs in every slot.
Yeah.
Since the birch logs are going to, like, be the best fuel of it. May as well put that in. And then if it does it at enough of a rate, it should at least keep birch logs somewhere.
Yeah.
Throw that in there. Compost the leaf litter. Yeah, there. And now I'm gonna take that out. So that is sitting at none in the second barrel on the 1.
Yeah. There's already one in there now.
2 now. Yeah. Ideally, it would probably be best if I didn't do like a blast furnace and did a regular furnace, so it would back up a bit more. But the nice thing about the setup is it just turns itself off when it's backed up. Everything will just stop.
Yeah.
So there's no like extra thing like, oh, it's wasting. It's like, no, it's just gonna not do things. The most waste we're gonna get is it's gonna use a log when it doesn't need to use a log.
Yeah, and those are just constantly renewed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think the ideal would actually be to make it expecting it to use sticks.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, no, this is it, and then it's yeah, it just temporarily locked itself because it hasn't caught up on the. Or is the server lagging a little bit? No, it is locking itself a little bit. It's when it gets when it gets 22 cobble, it locks itself. Or 23, it locks itself.
Yeah. Yep.
I think I want to move this one further away so it actually can catch up. So I'm going to grab this. And grab this. And then I need a little bit of dirt. And then we just do that one there. Grab that, put that there. And then there. That way it doesn't lock itself as quickly.
Yeah.
Like, it's still definitely going to lock itself, but I don't need it locking that much right now. Because I need it... I guess the disadvantage of it locking... When it locks, is it turning off the clock? Or is it just locking this side? I think it's just locking this side, right?
It might be turning the clock off because the observer is also viewing...
I need to see that again.
I don't know.
Is it still firing?
No, it's still firing.
Oh, then this is fine if it stutters there. 'Cause
Yeah.
as long as it's still...
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause I'm
as long as
watching
it's
this
still
line
firing,
here.
then... Yeah, no, that's perfect. Because, yeah, you just want to make sure that it's still able to go through the backlog
Oh
and keep
yeah,
making progress.
it's doing the crafting.
Awesome. See, that was the concern. If it wasn't doing the crafting, then I can't have it locking the same way. I would need to make a one-way check on that. Which would just be, honestly, putting a repeater in between this side and here. So that way it can't go back, but...
Oh. I just thought of something.
Hmm.
What if they were just like little milkshakes?
Oh, make little calf pints?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be really good. Oh, yeah, no, that would be perfect thematic as well for everything. Just make them little calf pints that are running around, grabbing the blocks and doing it. I mean, I do need to learn Blockbench. The only issue is, like, I could do resource packs, but I guess the big thing is, like, I'd want to tie the animation to them. Maybe just making them robo versions of milkshakes.
Yeah. That would be super cute.
Like, they still get to be copper, but they're clearly cowbears.
Yeah.
Keep the little antenna on top.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's actually a really cute idea. I like that. That way they're themed to everything, but they're just doing their own little thing.
And they're still copper golems, but
yeah, I don't have to worry about
more
the sounds.
tied
Don't have to worry
to
about
you
any of that, and yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad this has worked. Like, this is Cowper Bears. You know, that's good. 17 birch on that side, so it is building up birch. Yep, it's building up birch faster than it's using it. Granted, it's still, I say that. I should take the charcoal out.
Yeah,
I'm going to take the charcoal out to see. It's gonna go through all of it that's in there right now. But I do need to see if it builds up enough to actually handle itself.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder... I want to do a test. I wonder if the bonsai pots will work with copper hoppers.
I don't know.
Because obviously that's going to be kind of a mod thing. I assume it's not. I assume it's not going to work. But I am very curious if it would.
Looks like it might go through the logs a little faster than it can make them.
I've just realized I need a comparator, and I've decided I don't care enough now. I don't feel like making a comparator. I hate making comparators. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go through them a bit faster, I think, but it's... That's still 4 things, right? Or is it 2 things? 2 things with a log?
Let me watch. So, one...
It's 3 things. 2 things? 2.
2.
So that's not ideal, but I mean... Well, I guess if it has a whole bunch of different fuel sources, it's not going to matter then, right? Oh, saplings might be an issue.
Well, saplings should burn still.
Do they? I'm going to pull this one out and find out.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep, they do. They aren't worth much, but they do.
Yeah, I mean, they burn, like, instantly, but...
But yeah, I guess it's going to back up here, and then they're not going to be able to move things. But then, in theory, it's still fine because it's backing up. It would just slow down the copper golems, which would lead to this chest backing up, and then it'll turn itself off. So, like, even if it backs up, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's still producing.
The only negative would be if it gets a whole bunch of things that aren't logs in all 5 slots.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be able to build up logs. I think that would be the one disadvantage. But I think logs are the main drop from all the trees.
I think so.
Like, it might be at the same rate as the leaves, but I think that's kind of it. Hey, Kira, how's it going?
No, leaves. I know leaves are a lot slower than the logs because I've gotten like an entire row of logs and a stack and a half of leaves.
I guess the fix for this is if it can't keep up, which I think it's going to run out and it's not going to be able to keep up. I think the fix might be to just be adding one more set of these on each side of the tree pots.
Of the bonsai pots, yeah.
Yeah. Which isn't much.
No, they're pretty cheap to make.
Yeah, once you have the diamonds anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all things considered.
I grabbed 2 hoppers.
Okay, so if you even if you're out of diamonds, all you have to do is run to a villager.
Yeah.
And buy an axe.
So there's that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have sticks anywhere? I do.
I find it funny that you have 2 flint in this chest and 2 flint in this chest.
Can you do me a favor and make some item frames? I feel like you know where the stuff is better than I do. At this point.
2?
Just 2.
Okay.
Okay, and then just to cover itself for a second, I'm going to give it a bunch of logs.
There you go.
There's that one. There's that one. Third way to move villagers via waypoints. Boat!
I was going to say, if you're in a boat at a waypoint, it'll move the boat. You have to be in it, though.
Yeah.
Or that.
But yeah, using a boat is probably the easiest way. You be in a boat, they be in a boat, and then all is well.
And then you warp. Yeah.
Yeah, this should work. This should all work. I think just having a second pod is going to be the big thing.
Yeah, that'll help offset.
Two
I'm
more.
just gonna look in all of your storage.
My mess.
Oh, and then there's 3 flint in this one.
Nice gold. Flint, the most useless item in Minecraft, I swear. Until you need it, and then suddenly it's like, I can't get any. Okay, so we go here, place that. One thing I also really like about mainly relying on data packs rather than relying on mods for a lot of it, right? One of the big things I like about it is that every method that you really do with a data pack mostly feels vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this method of making a tree pot feels more vanilla than the ones that are like, oh, we've modded in a block for it.
Yeah.
Now, there are odd ones that involve, like, throwing items together on the ground. I try to avoid those type of packs because I don't like how they feel. They don't feel like a vanilla mechanic. This feels like a vanilla mechanic.
No. Yeah, this tossing, like, it's a flower pot. Flower pots can hold saplings normally.
Mm-hmm.
An axe in an item frame is doing its magic, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little weird, but at least, like, building the structure kind of feels like something, and...
Yeah.
Okay, so now I don't know if it's going to be doing this fast enough. It's probably still not quite fast enough, but it's a lot faster.
Yeah.
Ooh, server lagged a little bit there.
Drink of water.
There we go. Grab those. But yeah, like sticks and leaves and crap gets cluttered in these a little bit, but it's like it builds up and then it'll go through it and then it'll go back to the logs it was doing and because like the crappy fuel sources are gonna get burned up really quick, so it's whatever.
Yeah. I mean, sticks and leaves and saplings are going to burn very fast.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, wow, they're actually almost up to the... I mean, granted, a lot of that was sand that I transferred over, but they're almost up to the...
Oh, they're all... Yeah. This hopper's full, but this one's not.
I love seeing just how far they've gotten on this. I like seeing this fill up, though, because, yeah, it's just the cobble gen is crafting it down into the gravel and crafting it down into the sand, put it in the chest, and they go. And it works.
Yep.
And then it locks it locks the other side. It's locked right now. For a second, like, it's locking itself, keeping up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't, like, the only way to really improve on efficiency, I guess, would be on this side. Maybe putting, like, another, like, a craft, like, dividing each one instead of them sharing a crafter is splitting them. But, like, slowing it down because of the bonsai pots works really well. Because, yeah, like, I could do 4 here, and then they would all be crafting their own stuff, and then it would pretty much never stop unless it filled the chest, but the fact that I don't have enough fuel going into this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it actually ran out of fuel on this side. Because of what it randomly did. It's out. But, like, I don't know if I care at that point.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't take the leaves.
Oh, wait, the leaves... It's not... The leaves don't burn?
The leaves aren't transferring to the furnaces.
Really? Okay, that is an issue.
Yeah, so the leaves are going to need to periodically be cleared out. but it didn't make much.
Well, I guess in that regard, when it comes to the leaves, there's two options. I could do a copper hopper filter that would be taking from it first, right? And if it can't get anything, that it would move over, and I could just have the leaves under that, and then the leaves go into a composter right below this.
Yeah.
Like I just do that, and then a composter, and then another hopper and a chest for that right there.
And then the same thing on the other side.
Yep.
But like I said, it really doesn't make leaves that fast. That whole time we've been doing this, it's made 3 leaf blocks.
Which I do agree, I agree with what you're saying, but the amount of time that would take to, like the amount of chance of me forgetting it's there, I guess, is more of a.
Yeah. No, I'm not arguing with you making the composters. I'm saying it's a good idea. I'm just glad that it doesn't make them that fast.
Can you make? There's hoppers in this. Well, I've got the hoppers and stuff, but can you make a comparator, like 2 comparators to make the copper hoppers?
Okay.
Like I've got the materials for the copper hoppers, but I'm gonna set up some of this with the composter and stuff.
Okay, let me. Let's see. I need regular stone. I need quartz.
Let's see. And remember, you can uncraft the blocks.
Yeah. Just trying to.
In my mess of a inventory system.
Okay. So how many comparators do you need? 2?
2. Just 2.
Okay. Okay, let me do this and then put the redstone away, and I just gotta find regular stone.
Which I believe is in one of the chests that we were that I recently added.
And there it is. Okay.
Goes there. That goes there. Just need to make the copper hoppers.
Okay. There's those.
Got it. And then that should be able to go there. That should be able to go there. No leaves on this side. Oh. Yeah, so that should do it then. It's still not getting enough resources, I don't think, but
it's better than it was.
Yeah, and I guess if I'm ever in a situation in which, like right now, where I'm like, well, there's a lot of backlog, I should just take, like, do some charcoal on both sides, and then I can build those up.
Yeah.
Like I go there's that thing of charcoal, and then there's a thing of charcoal, and then I go over here and I go, there's a thing, and then they both have 2 things of charcoal, and then that'll give them time to build up, and it'll do
time to build up. Yeah.
And I'll have enough of it that it's like, okay, we're good. Like it's decent enough that I've built up things and. Is it perfect? No, but like that's a fair like the main thing would be honestly would just be more tree pots to make more wood or whatever would be the ideal, or putting it in and then having it filter most of it out but making charcoal and then creating a whole system where it's filling itself up with charcoal. And it's like that is excessive.
That's a lot.
Like you have it doing this, and then every time it gets one of the logs, it filters the log off to the side, turns that into charcoal, and then if it has charcoal, it loops it past, and if it can, it fills it back up into itself. If it can't, then it goes into the thing. But it's like I don't want to do that. The other option that would also be pretty quick would be doing the bamboo and turning that into sticks and doing whatever that way. But that's a whole mess too.
Yeah.
And then you get into like, why not just do a kelp farm at that point?
Yeah. Which I'm actually thinking about making a kelp farm.
Yeah,
Get kelp blocks.
Yeah, because this won't pull anything that isn't the leaves. The leaves would build up in the spot anyway. Those will move over. The sticks are crap, sure, but they'll still go.
Yeah, they'll still burn.
I am going to add the birch saplings to the composter. I don't like, even though they burn, they're not.
They're not worth saving.
No, they don't even burn a whole thing. So.
No, they burn like maybe a quarter.
Do leaves do a whole thing?
Leaves don't.
No, sorry,
burn
not
at all.
leaves. Not leaves. Yeah, no, my brain went weird. It's like, no, wait, those don't do anything. Sticks do
like half.
Yeah, so if there's more than one, it'll be fine, which it might build up depending on what there is. So it's just like they can exist and burn. Maybe another item will help finish whatever it's on. All right, I should end stream though. I've been going 6 hours.
Yeah.
Ah, it's been fun though.
Yeah. Been fun chatting.
Yeah, no,
hanging
and
out.
I appreciate your help.
Welcome.
Where am I at? I was trying to turn off my music. But thank you everybody so much for hanging out. Thank you for everybody who followed. Thank you Echo for the raid. Thank you Blaze and Vividus for the subs.
As would I.
Don't have to. I mean, I should though. I should.
Yeah.
Especially if I want to stream later tonight, but I also need to get food is the main thing.
Yeah. Eat and rest your eyeballs for a little bit.
Yeah. Hoping to do rift fishing tonight.
Rift fishing.
It's a spiritual successor to web fishing. That had the approval of the creator of web fishing. It's a little weird, but it's an open playtest right now.
Interesting.
So yeah, I'll be checking that out later, and it does have community joining things and all that stuff, so everybody can join in and hang out together.
Neat. I'll have to look into that.
I am gonna send you. It looks like I'm sending you over to Roxy today. It is an 18 upstream. Roxy's currently on just chatting and has only been live 13 minutes, so I don't know what they're doing today. I think it's that human thing, so it's a little bit of a creepy game. But I am gonna send you that way. Is that so weird? There we go. But I'm gonna send y'all away. Hey, Sunshine. Sorry, I am just wrapping up. Oop, wrong keyboard. Having 2 keyboards is gonna throw me off for a while.
Well, yeah.
But I'm gonna send y'all away. I appreciate y'all so much, and I thank you for spending time here. I'm gonna send you. That wasn't the button I went to do, so now they're gonna be very confused why I did a shout out.
Here, let me go back to just chatting.
My bad, but I am sending you over there as well.
Boobies!
Oh.
Boobs!
Perfect shout out for what you're about to get. But Roxy is good people, so go give them some love.
Timed better.
I will catch you all later, I hope, or tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic one. You're not supposed to be here, Roxy. Go do your own thing. I'll catch y'all later. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
感じるコスモを感じるわ。